Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start the stream on the fucking meme channel because them seeing the Scrabble for Ginger is better than them fucking seeing this terrible fucking Animorphs gif you posted.
Oh, fair. I can put something worse if you want.
What's wrong with Animorphs, buddy?
Do you want something worse?
Yeah, go ahead. What's wrong with Animorphs? I don't know. Maybe the book where the person doesn't change back from being a bird, and they fucking decide to, now that they're trapped in their bird body, they end up having a relationship with a regular ass bird having a brood.
I feel like that's coping, but yeah.
Although Tobias does eventually figure out a way to change back to his human form every so often, when he wants to.
Oh, did he keep coming back to his bird wife?
No, there was no wife. It was an animalistic thing.
That was more of a joke. I know animals don't. Well, depends on the animal, I guess, but yeah.
Well, certain animals mate for life.
Yeah, that's why I say it depends.
Also,
some
keep
to be
in mind,
loyal, others not.
Keep in mind, Tobias was a kid that was abused by his alcoholic father.
I don't know. I think the fact that the Animorphs have, like, now that this teenager is trapped in his body as an animal, they're gonna go fuck an animal. It's like, that's a little weird. But
well, one of the things they explain is when you turn into an animal, you actually have to fight back on the animalistic qualities that are there.
I mean,
so with him unable to turn back, he eventually succumbed to them every so often.
And well, no, Vincent won't do much, so.
Fair enough. Pat's gonna be really mad when you guys. What you guys gotta do is you gotta rush through the gas station so that people who were late don't get to buy anything.
I mean, from what we saw last time, he doesn't want to be in the dungeon general, even less on the floor, the earth floors, I guess I'll call them like that.
All right,
so I'm sure he won't
game,
mind. I'm missing Kieran.
He's playing fucking Necrons. Steven's not showing up as far as I can tell.
He's playing? He doesn't show up in my friends list doing it.
No, he's not.
Looks like he just got off.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a couple seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly session time, so he maybe he's a minute late.
Hello.
Hey, Kieran.
How you do?
Fine. Oh boy.
So everyone's done buying the stuff they wanted to buy at the gas station.
Yes, I got a fuckload of Snickers bars.
I only bought those just because you want to be able to throw them at everybody and call them a Snicker.
Man, is this how we're starting to do? There's not a lot of going out from this.
I don't know. I think that if we start at the bottom, we only have up to go.
Oh, believe me, this is not our bottom.
Hand me a shovel. I'm going deeper.
This is where Jason just goes, actually, I don't think the fucking Animorph sex scenes were graphic enough.
Jeez, man. I gotta tell
Sure, there's
you.
people on Rule 34 that have already made that claim. and fixed it.
But
Listen,
you
I
have
just
to,
I can't get off unless it's a feral animorph porn.
Hmm.
Normal bestiality doesn't count. It has to be Animorph.
it is
Kind
It's
of-
the
truly
legal thread where people can
Heavens,
claim
this
bestiality because they're
face.
technically humans.
Kind of
It's truly
upsets me. It kind of upsets me knowing that that's absolutely the case for somebody out there.
Of course it is.
This is one of those examples of why humanity's gift to communicate is more like a curse.
Like, I know for sure there's just enough humans
It's
on
a
this
gift to the
planet that
person
have
who really likes
problems.
it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What, you
Just
could hear me snap my neck?
that
No.
too. Oh, Jason, no.
Well, I don't know how long Pat takes to take a shower, so I guess we have somewhere between 10 minutes and half an hour.
Let's just start.
Surely I can just lay in bed and I won't fall asleep.
Karen, no.
Karen's playing too many video games. You can't play fucking tabletop games.
What do you
You,
mean?
you can't fall asleep, man. You're the only person that knows what the hell's going on.
You're our library.
That's alright.
You are our Google.
Yeah, exactly. That means you don't need me around if I'm just a search engine.
That's a lie.
Listen, man, if you're not around, we're gonna be the ones making decisions, and then you're just gonna come back to an entirely new party.
Yeah. Right now we have the very cool thing of now the floors are calibrated with us with Steven, and now Steven is a deer.
Yeah.
So he's just double the time fighting, taking double the damage.
Can't believe Steven would do this to us.
Again. Well, so what fucking I'm not trying to think. Is this guy from the Death Row the recent? I don't know, like is Death Row still a thing in America?
I believe so.
I wasn't asking you, Pedro. I appreciate the
Probably
input,
differs
but
state by state.
okay.
And by it probably does, I mean it definitely does, but yeah.
Alright.
Let's go meet our own dear friend, you motherfucker, son of a meeting. Never do that again.
You guys ready then?
Yeah, I'm ready. I guess the only yeah, might as well have that for fading. Good.
You guys step into the dark room surrounded by forest and a small road that leads to a somewhat lit up gas station. There are no cars at the pumps, but I'm sure seeing as how you guys surely must understand how a gas station works, you're going to start fucking around with things, right?
Yeah, who wouldn't fuck around with shit?
I mean, carefully, because we don't know what the fuck this gas station may do.
God, I hope you guys, someone has like fire on hand.
Do I have ways to make fire?
I need to check if this gas can is filled. Someone hand me a torch.
I mean, I do have a torch, yeah.
I think it would be the fucking funniest thing if fucking Pat came in and I'm explaining how we're making a new campaign because the party just got TPK'd.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
have flint and steel.
No, David, just like literally. It's literally just Pat. You have a match in your hand. You light it. As soon as he comes in.
As soon as he comes
Well,
in, don't even explain it. Pat, yes or no question. Yes or no?
before you give. So while Pet's not here, you guys use the pumps to douse him with gasoline, set him in the corner, and give him a match to light. Right?
Exactly, and that's what the yes or no is.
We're going to test his fire resistance as a tiefling.
Yeah.
Does he actually
And if
have
he
fire
dies, we get an
resistance
hacker
as a tiefling?
character.
I do.
Probably.
I mean, most tieflings have it.
I know most tieflings do. I'm asking if Pat has it.
Let me
Good
check.
question.
Mm,
Are
Uh,
tieflings that don't have fire resistance? Actually.
A standard calculation, direction.
he does.
I never
Darn.
know where the fuck this is.
It's right under his saves.
Oh, I was looking right to the next page. So
Oh yeah. Cold, electricity, and fire.
The normal assortment.
Yeah.
Alright, dip him in acid.
no, we'll just feed him gasoline.
That's also fun. What are you guys doing?
We're going to have a Zoolander death.
I mean, I was the mind of carefully stepping up.
RP walking to the gas station.
Sure.
All that to say I'm normally
Can we see the
walking
inside of
over.
it as we get close, or does it not have a glass door/windows?
Oh, it's almost like surrounded by glass door, like windows. The bottom half of the convenience section of the gas station is a simple brick, and the top half is a glass pane window that stretches around almost all the way. You can't see through one end to the other because, well, there's stuff in the way. You can give me a perception, but I don't think you're going to see what it'd be like you're obligated to. Like you get, I'm obligated to give you a chance.
Okay. I
25?
don't like how that sounds. Yeah, roll decent. Just not.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Ooh, I'm obligated to give you guys a chance. I'm never gonna fucking, there's no way that you guys are gonna, fucking my role has so many benefits and bonuses. And fucking.
I mean, it's statistically a 5% chance.
Yo, how did
I guess I
feel
should
like
say-
19?
I guess just to say, today I've been having a good luck
All
start.
right, Jesus fuck. All right, you guys fucking roll up to the gas station, and you're like, I don't see anybody inside, and then Sam's like, but I can smell.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, it's literally the freaking Gordon Freeman. I can smell you.
Do they smell like lavender patchouli? Because if so, they're a hippie.
You know who feels about hippies.
This is what we see.
No, I'm almost certain or some kind of neo hippie.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Hey, look at what does in his free time when he was on Earth. He fucking lived in a log cabin. He played video games by himself. He fucking was self-sufficient. That's a hippie.
No.
Does sound
I mean,
like
you're not
it.
wrong, but you shouldn't say it.
That does sound like a hippie. Oh my god.
Well, first of all, okay, didn't smoke weed, okay? He only did a little bit of the nose candy, all right?
All right, I mean, I'm gonna say weed isn't a requirement to be a hippie, but
The fuck, it's
cocaine
not.
doesn't help.
It gives you extra points.
Gives you style points.
It's like saying you gotta be like fucking a white guy with dreads. That's one of the requirements to being a hippie.
White guys with dreads need to be shot in the back of the head.
What if they fucking have dreads as their like actual culture?
You mean, what if a white dude's actually a Rastafarian?
Yeah, there's Jamaican
You can.
dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, if they are literally an actual Rastafarian and they actually keep their dreads clean, fine.
What if
But
he was
most
raised
white-
there?
Yeah, but most white dudes with dreads have fucking nasty hair.
Fair.
It's just disgusting.
I mean, is it
Yeah,
really
it's called
dreads
the
at
Reds.
that point? I think their hair is just tied together by the actual slime bindings at that point. It's not actually locked.
Right, because white people hair doesn't really lock like that. Now, if there is a way for it to lock without being completely and utterly gross, then I'll give them a pass.
I don't know, I'm thinking about how my hair is, the top of my head is straight, and then my beard and pretty much everything else on my body that's hair is curly.
Curly, but not like gross.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I know some people just have multiple kinds of hair on their body. Surely some
mean,
fucking people. I mean, mine's probably from a result of being like a mutt of like lots of different cultures.
I mean, listen, man, I've got curly hair, but my hair doesn't kink like that. It doesn't naturally lock.
Oh, mine does. Fucking shaving's a bitch.
Fair.
When I shave, if I depending on how long I grow it, I can actually shave the entire thing and it'll come off like a fucking fake Santa beard.
Oh, I can do that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say. Mine does. Mine
That
does
cannot
feel
feel
more
pleasant.
just to the. I also never let it get too big. Mostly because like my mother's a hairdresser,
Mm.
so I truly cannot. It's like at a certain point she's like, "So when's that gonna be gone?" I'm like,
I kind of understand her point because I was thinking like there are stages where like my beard is in a terrible state where it's like, you know, clean shaven, shadow looks nice. Then it gets a bit unkempt, not great. Neck beard, gross. Long enough that it's like a beard and people go back to like, all right, that's looking attractive again. But there's still like that fucking period where people are just like, eh.
yeah. So I never was able to truly get like the beard that kind of goes like a couple inches off your face. It's like an inch most, and then I kind of start cutting it.
All right, well, there's definitely somebody inside of the gas station. You can't see them, but I mean, besides Pedro smelling them, you guys probably hear them. Uh, Actually, with the fact that I rolled a nat one, I think it'd be fucking funny if you just like, do you see anybody in there? No, they're hiding very well, and then you just hear somebody.
Huh.
Well, do we want to go in and see, or like, how cautious do we want to be about this?
I mean, whatever's in there is eating chips. So, I mean, do you think a fucking husk is doing that?
I mean,
don't know.
who the hell knows?
Can
I don't
just
think-
even be in this floor? We don't know.
Fuck it. Do you guys want me to go in first?
I could try and scout ahead quietly, but I don't know if I could really enter a gas station quietly.
If we
It's
don't
got a
know the
little-
monster, I think we should probably go carefully, all of us.
I'm more so wondering. I don't think we're going to be able to sneak up on it.
No, yes, that's
Yeah.
the issue. That's why I'm saying when I say careful, I mean all together in actual formation.
From
Yes,
what
let me-
from what you can tell, the gas station approaching the pump side, there are two entrances to the gas station. They're roughly like 10 feet apart. Like, have you ever seen a Wawa?
A
No.
what?
A Wawa gas station.
No.
No, but I like the name.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Wawa gas station.
Damn, I'm finding a lot of images
Huh.
of Wawa where they only have
Oh,
one
I've seen
front
images. I've
entrance.
seen images on random YouTube videos.
Wow.
I didn't know this was a gas station.
Well,
Oh.
not every Wawa is a gas station. Some of them are just convenience stores. It's
Hmm.
like 7-Elevens. Some of them are gas stations. Some of them are just convenience stores.
I didn't know
This
7-Eleven was
this
a
Wawa in
gas
particular.
station.
This image of this Wawa in
'cause-
particular looks like it used to be a CVS, doesn't it?
Maybe.
No, kind of. No, there's no ramp. Oh, no, wait, there's not up high up. Maybe?
There's no
It's hard to tell. I haven't seen an actual
Yeah.
live CVS in a few years.
Yeah, Pedro, I can see that being a CVS, right, Pedro?
Damn,
Yes.
I was like, I forget that I'm the only one living in the South. Steven's not
We don't
here.
even live in the same continent.
I live in. I mean, there's fucking CVS's where I'm at, but WoW doesn't exist where the fuck I'm at.
I don't know about your buildings. I'm either from movies or YouTube.
Listen, there's occasionally CVS's where I'm at, but none of them are open. They've all been shut the fuck down.
I mean, is there anything don't mind this? Okay, it works. Need to change it.
Does it work? It looks like it didn't add anything.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, let me see if this just works. Okay.
I should make that as well because I have fucking. I have the commands. I just need to actually input them.
I was literally making some very basic ones, but yeah, sorry.
Anyway, I should do one at least for things like perception that we roll a lot and such.
Yeah. So, continue on. Yeah, I mean, I guess then. So are you go in front? Vincent and Samuel flank you, and we'll
Isn't the
go in the back.
best? No, I wouldn't best me be in Vincent and him and or behind since he has reach.
Well, fortunately, you should be able to stop something from approaching us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess how many people can fit through the door at the same time? 2 or 3, or 1?
Is it a double door or a single door?
Yeah, I was gonna say like 2 people could fit through it, but like when you ask how many people could fit through it, I'm trying to think like 4, I guess. But then one of you is wearing full plate, so definitely not for him.
It's more the
That's-
typical thing of like, is the entrance 5 foot or 10 foot?
What are you talking about? That full plate's very slimming on him.
Because
Okay.
if 2 people
Now,
can
see,
block
that's the
the
thing.
door feasibly.
That's the thing, Pedro. Mechanically, it's a 5-foot space because 5 feet is a fucking lot of feet.
True.
That's so true.
As a 5-foot man, no, it's not.
Yeah, Pedro, have you seen how tall Joe is? Lay him
Yes.
down across the ground. That's how much width you get in a 5-foot square.
Probably a bit wider, in fact.
No.
The door.
I mean, what I was trying to say is, they're probably the doors at like gas stations, just right here, are normally just bigger, but not that much bigger that I think would be. I think they're like 6 feet, 7 feet and a half.
So that's why there was a pause, because it's a stupider question than you'd think it is. So, 2 people can walk through it with ease, but if you want to squeeze all together, 4, but mechanically it is just a 5-foot square, so mechanically only 2 people can squeeze in at a time, but that's still barring the fact that I know for sure me and 3 of my friends could fucking enter a Wawa gas station door 4 at a time. It wouldn't look good, but I mean, you could.
I mean, that Wawa's got a fucking double door. At least that one right there.
Yeah, but that double door is only about like 6 feet wide if I fucking put my hands out across.
Mm-hmm. So it's a 5-foot. Okay, so do you want to go first, Seb?
I don't mind going first. Hopefully it's not a repeat of last time.
So okay, so
Don't
Samuel
take so
can
much damage.
So Samuel can go first, and can have your back.
Yeah, and then Vincent can just stumble his way through if he needs.
Vincent.
Why
can
can't we
stay
just
at-
send Vincent in first? Surely Pat would be just fine with it.
He's too
Because you know for a
busy
fact
drink-
he's just going to do the shit.
He's too busy drinking gasoline.
Do you guys want me to just go in first and call it a day?
I'll start walking. Next thing will you to follow me here.
All right. I'll be on your 6.
All right.
Unless you want me in front.
6 is fine.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
My name's Sam.
Entering in from the one door in a line altogether and not going through the 2 separate doors, it doesn't really matter.
Sounds like it matters to you.
No, it's just more just the fact that I'm going to make this simple and say entering from the left set of doors, you see in front of you, just a couple of feet, a row, a what are those fucking things called? Display
Shelves?
case? Aisle? I mean, no, I mean, an aisle is what it is. The actual thing that houses all the crap is something else.
Well, they're
Okay.
display case, like they're like glass counters.
No, I mean, like, it's like a 5 foot tall thing full of food and snacks and stuff. Like what you would see at a grocery market.
But yeah, those are shelves.
Oh, shelves. Yes, thank you. That's the word. Right, a couple of feet in front of you are a set of shelves filled with chips, which, despite looking similar to your brands of familiarity, don't actually seem to address themselves as such. Like, it's like everything's been off-branded slightly. So,
Isekai brand.
yeah, would you guys like some Loritos or something?
Yes.
Isekai brand food. We're fucked.
Yeah. You can see about 3 of these aisles of things filled with, like, food, like junk food crap from your world. You know, donuts, ho-ohs, cat food, all the greats. And beneath that, like, 4th aisle, is a set of glass cases filled with, assumingly, cold drinks. There are a couple of machines sitting about, a touchscreen soda dispenser thing, you know, some sort of put a machine with a claw in it that, you know, mixes your smoothie, a hot dog rotating machine where you're supposed to open it up and, you know, take a hot dog out and dress it in and everything with little dispensers of cheese and stuff. But ironically, the hot dog thing that has hot dogs in it rotating for people of the public to just open and take out as they see fit, staring at it with your fucking perceptions, there is no way to open it.
Okay, that's great and all. But is there a coffee machine?
It's just a glass cube. Yeah, coffee machines are further on towards the right side of the building in the back.
Do we see whatever the fuck was eating chips?
Yeah, I mean, if you move through slowly, you will see. I should roll something first.
Yeah, I also see this one.
You guys didn't really stealth, so I'm gonna go ahead and say
yes or no.
yes or no, Pat.
What?
Do you light your match?
No.
Coward.
Do you want
guess.
a 30-second
I have
TLDR?
Dark vision.
Alright. Vincent stops drinking gasoline and enters into the building with the rest of you.
Yum.
We're inside the gas station and there was someone/something inside that we are about to maybe find out.
I stealth kill him.
I die.
You don't see it though.
Got him. Don't worry, guys. Got
Do
him.
you want to try, Pat? Like, do you want to sneak up and attack the guy?
No. All I know is that there's somebody in the building, and
Or
we
something.
want to know what?
We're now trying to look at it. You came in during the description.
Okay. Continue.
As you sneak through the aisles, you'll find the displaced bag of Loritos on the floor. Like something was there eating them, but they're not there anymore.
At least they got good taste. Wait, what flavor of Loritos?
Cool Ranch.
This guy sucks.
I think we've already established that that is the only flavor of Doritos that this place has.
No, David, it has to be warm ranch.
Ooh.
Ew, that sounds awful.
I know that's kind of the point. This is fucking the off-brand of the off-brand.
I hate it.
I mean, something does feel weird as I like look at some of the things. And instead of like Haribo gummy bears, like Caribo gummy bears, like
I think we found a Chinese gas station.
sorry, it's like
Haribo still makes you shit your whole ass if you eat them.
I pick up like one of the snacks on the shelves, like a bag of Lay's potato chips, and I open them up just to see if they taste good.
No,
This
they're potato lips.
no, this feels kind of weird, David, because like I look at the Kit Kats, and it's called Tic Tacs, and then I look at the Tic Tacs and they're called Kit Kats. I'm like, well, fuck me, I
Yeah,
guess.
I like that. While you guys are rummaging through eating food that, I mean, I don't know if they taste great to you because, I mean,
Don't choke.
He's developed the electronic cough.
The Dorito agents got him.
yeah. The I'm still choking on that fucking first chip I ate.
Do you need to go get some water, man?
I have a thing right here.
Okay.
Potato.
The
See, this
chip
is what
is in the
happens
right
when you eat.
position where it's water dynamic.
This is why you should never eat off-brand Doritos.
Yeah. I'm eating Wise chips, but they have a Z in them instead of an S.
Hashtag totally
as
not
in
sponsored.
why?
Wise, if you want to sponsor me, I'm gonna also promote the fucking Dollar Tree because there's something great about how you're like fucking $4 a fucking bag at Food Lion, but then I can go to the Dollar Tree in the same bag. It's not even like a smaller size. There's the same fucking bag for $1.25.
Did you look at the expiration date?
He was going to shit his old ass either way, Pat.
July 24th.
That's not bad.
Yeah, no, it just freaking like him.
2012.
No, it's 2023.
Well,
David's going to shit his old ass anyway,
Oh, yeah.
so you might as
I mean,
well
speaking
go
of fucking
cheaper.
expired chips, did I tell you about what happened to the Cheeto Puffs?
No, you
No.
didn't tell us
Yeah,
the end of the story.
Those tubs
Mhm.
that my sister got me. And I was like, oh, thanks, this is a lot. I opened one, and it was super stale, and I looked at the date, and I'm like, oh, this is a few days old. That's a shame. By its Best Buy. And so I look at all of them, and I'm like, oh. And then I look at it closer and go, oh, she bought fucking chips that were like 2 years old. Like, by their Best Buy date.
I guess that's why she found so many.
I mean, the fact that Walmart just sells you fucking way past good food, I mean...
they legally can't.
They totally do, though, Pat. I have vivid memories of being like a child, like 15. I was in a Walmart. I saw their meat section meat had like straight up fucking mold growing on it, and I pointed that out to a worker. I'm like, "Hey, this meat is green and blue and fuzzy. You should do something about this before someone accidentally buys it." And I swear to God, I saw the person take it and then leave like 5 minutes later out the back. And it was the same meat I handed him with a big like sales sticker on it, covering the part where the mold was.
I mean, the thing is, meat like that, at certain point, you have to kill it again.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
just
you
saying,
gave
like, Walmart is bad stuff, man.
Is scummy, yes.
We at least, well, we have our own issues, but at least that isn't an issue that comes up as often. I think one of the biggest things that's happened here is like they started doing what it was lasagna with horse meat, but they didn't tell it was horse meat.
Taco Bell did that with horse meat, didn't they? And then Taco Bell also was not even legally meat at a certain point.
Horse meat is a delicacy in a lot of countries. We just find it.
The biggest problem
The U.S. is the one that finds it contemptible.
I mean, so the bigger problem is that they didn't tell anyone. They just were selling it as if it was something else.
It says if it was beef.
I mean, yeah, if you go to Taco Bell, you even though it's not explicitly said it's beef on some things, it's just called ground meat. You kind of assume it's not fucking horse.
No, yeah, but that's essentially why it was like in 2013. That's why like the thing
Yeah.
the whole thing was happening. And I remember this one specifically because at about that time my cousin was like, I don't know why I started loving this lasagna film. And I just made fun of it because it's just not normal here to eat horse meat.
Ugh. So,
Yeah, but
while you guys are opening up all your off-brand things and indulging, I'm sure with your 19 and 25 perceptions, you see a man rise from behind the counter in the center of the store where would this be a real gas station? This would be where the clerks would be checking. Like, it's behind cash registers if the cash registers were more like melded with the counters.
oh god damn it! I guess now we got to pay for this shit.
But does the counter have bulletproof glass?
No, would you like to try shooting matcha?
No.
Oh, it's
Wait.
matcha.
Oh shit! It's actually okay.
Why do we keep
Hello.
running into only him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's today
Ma-
Tuesday.
Matcha
Why did
asserts
we
dominance.
ask if it was bulletproof? None of us have guns.
Yeah, Matcha asserts dominance by saying, I hope you plan on paying for that.
You don't even
Where
know
is
what
this
it's
your
worth.
store? Are there
can-
prices
you-
on these stuff?
You can visibly see him kind of like put a tongue in his mouth like he's trying to pick something out of his teeth. Like a weird kind of like, what was that first question you asked? Because that's what I was doing. I just already forgot what you asked.
Is this store yours?
Yeah, that. I just needed the exact phrase because it's like, you see him and then he goes, yes.
Oh yeah.
Gonna inside
Did it have any
that.
writing on the front of it, like a
I kind of
brand name?
understand what it is.
Yeah, it's the
I
pump
mean-
and dump.
Were you? And what's this
Is-
establishment called? If you're the owner, you should know, right?
Damn, I'm rolling terrible. Well, I mean, that's still not really high enough, so you have the sense where it's like, yeah, it's probably his, even though it makes zero logical sense in a way. I mean, he's a dungeon merchant, you're in a store in the dungeon.
But we've been to his store, have we not?
Well, he
You may have multiple. We
Resides
don't
in-
know how that part works.
like the space that he resides in is something that like opens up to him. It's not something that
fine.
is like
How much?
his store doesn't always look like that. It's a place that he finds.
Yeah,
ask
but
him,
this is
how
selling
much is he-
convenience food.
I ask him how much is he charging for the frickin' chips?
You see him roll the tongue around in his mouth again, and he'll go, one moment, and then he'll bend beneath the counter, like he just like dips.
As he bends beneath the counter, can I quickly cast Detect Magic?
Okay.
I mean,
Just looking in his direction as he comes up again. Just checking.
But we know he doesn't sell food.
But if he, I mean, this is me being paranoid as fuck. But what if this is not matcha?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's what I'm like going like. I mean, clearly, he may be lying, but he doesn't sell food. We've been to
Yeah,
his
but-
shop before.
Yeah, but everything's not a 1-to-1. He sells what he
Yeah.
finds.
He doesn't.
Technically, you may have found this somehow and it's selling it, which raises some questions.
looks like it's mostly. You can give me spellcraft, I guess, but it's mostly a bunch of abjuration spells and some conjuration spells.
Arcana.
Is it Arcana? I thought it was spellcraft if you're staring
Spellcraft, I
directly
think
at it.
it's
Arcana to see spells that have already been cast.
Okay, sorry. It's that whole fucking thing is still weird to me.
Spellcraft is to identify them as they're being made.
Looks like there's some
Or making
transmutation on this list too.
Hmm.
It's mage armor, bull's strength, cat's grace. I just labeled this one as the con one, but I just swear I can find it.
Oh, Bear's endurance.
Thank you.
Endurance.
But
Bull's blood.
Fox's cunning, eagle's splendor, owl's wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the lot on him, but I was looking for his abjuration spells mostly because that's what most of them are. He has resistance, shield, mage armor. He has a
Mage armor's
contingency. Wait, I don't think you can spot that. Never mind.
I
Hey,
thought
you
mage
don't-
armor. I thought mage armor was evocation.
No, it's conjuration.
Yeah, that's the conjuration on him. The transmutation, I think, are the enhancement spells he has on him. I mean, the point is the man's loaded with, like, you're not going to deal a lot of damage to me spells.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just kind of look at it as like. I mean, I guess like again, David, are there like pricing underneath the things like there would be in a normal gas station?
Not really. I mean, there are spots for that, but the fucking visuals there are so blurred that it really isn't numbers or letters.
If I walk up to the counter, would I be able to, like... You said that the counter in the, oh god, what is it?
When he stands up, by the way, he says 100 gold.
Well, that's clearly insane.
Can I see behind the counter? Like
Yeah,
not directly
yeah.
behind, but just like the area behind the counter.
Those things.
Oh, yeah,
There
that's-
is a there. I mean, if you ran up and looked over top of the counter, yeah, but even from the like other side of where those counters should be, you don't see anything because there's a big central spiral of like boxes that would presumably be full of cigars behind them.
That seems unreasonable for chips.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
that's
little
almost
insane,
robbery.
but- Yeah, they're not even magical blood.
I say in English. So sorry, where is his daughter?
She wasn't here last time either.
He's
She
testing
wasn't
shit.
with him last time.
I think he's just testing shit.
So while
she may have been the person eating the chips. Yeah.
while I'm not
Yeah,
actually in the conversation, I'm certain somebody maybe she hides, so maybe she's actually because she's actually human.
You can
Whatever in
spell
this
craft,
world.
by the way, as you're being speaking in English in front of him.
I mean, he's casting
Spellcraft.
comprehend languages.
I
Yes,
don't care. It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
it's gonna fail.
I mean, it's
I mean,
not
it
gonna
won't fail. He
Yeah, I was gonna
still
say
won't
it's not gonna
understand.
fail, but yeah.
Hmm.
It's gonna raise questions where he doesn't understand you. I mean, when you say fail, like the spell still gets cast. He just doesn't.
It just won't do what he wants.
It'll fail to do what he's intending for it to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna
Hey,
find
DM.
trouble with that working.
hi.
How much is a mug of beer here?
What in this world?
A mug?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, a mug.
Anywhere from a copper to a couple of gold, depending on the quality of stuff you get. And then if you
Okay.
want magic beer, it's quite a lot of gold actually.
Well, obviously, I'm not talking about magic. Just so we're talking like a copper piece. So we'll say like a silver. And the price.
I'll say in common. You know why this place looks like this?
Mancha goes, no.
Have you
How'd
found
you know
many
it was a
places that
shop?
kind of look like this?
This specifically? No.
No, but kind of like lights look like this.
Same sort of aesthetic.
Kind of door, same kind of door, things of the sort, same materials.
No.
How long have you found this room in specific?
I mean, if you recall, by the way, you saw this room generate. So he'll go
Yeah.
a couple of minutes ago.
Did you just laid claim to everything here?
It's my right.
Is it?
Why?
Okay.
He raises an eyebrow.
You don't.
I guess finders keepers in the dungeon. I think that's his point.
I mean,
Just that
that's
unlike
fine.
normal adventurers, just take it. He's selling it.
I guess then it's yours.
But not paying 100 gold pieces for a bag of chips. Doing some small calculations.
Yeah,
If
when you say I'm not paying that much, it goes, that's fine.
I will. Since we've decided that he's got this, I will hand him a silver piece for it. Since a mug of beer in the real world goes for about $3.30, and a bag of chips goes for about $2.70, and a mug of beer in this world is anywhere from a copper piece to, several gold. I figured a silver piece is more than fair.
I mean, I don't know what kind of things you're
How
looking
dare
at.
you? How
You're
dare you?
wrong.
Don't assume that $10 is not the base amount that beer costs now.
He
It's just a
also,
bag of chip, Mike. And
I mean,
chips,
he's
Michael. How much
also.
could it cost? $20?
I'm also thinking that is wrong in many ways because he's German.
I mean, it's also whatever her thinks. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean,
No,
if
beer's
Earl was
cheaper.
just giving you his reasoning behind it, you don't have to accept it. You want
Yeah.
to pay the man more, by all means, pay him more.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Jason.
Matcha, oh my god, what's this other one? Matcha lies out his fucking ass about why it's worth 100 gold, where he goes, the value of these items stems from the fact that as dungeon-generated food, several of them are like to be magic. I'm not sure which yet, but opening and consuming them in front of me is going to be far from acceptable. Plus, the strangeness of these foods could lead to culinary inventions that have not yet graced our lands. The dungeon brings forth all sorts of manner of creature, beast, and food into our realm.
Yeah, I
This
don't think you
is-
guys have the conservative, conservants needed to make this. As I pointed at chips.
You just fucking
Like,
interrupt
yeah.
him.
They don't have a knife, potatoes, and an oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude.
Sorry, I meant the
This-
gummies, not the chips.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
gotta
yeah, you
say,
can
potato
100%
chips are
make
already
gummies.
a thing in this world because of the fucking cooking skill.
Yeah.
I mean, 100% the gummies can be made in this world as long as they have sugar.
I mean,
Gummy bears are
specify the
not.
conservatives, but I'm pretty sure gummies still have fucking
And
a ton of
bones.
things they shouldn't have.
And gelatin.
Yeah, that's why I said bones.
I mean, we get it. Like, we know what these are. That's why we're saying they're not worth that.
I mean, I can literally teach you how to make some of this stuff. It is not hard at all.
He dips back under the counter.
Actually, the stuff I could teach him how to make would probably taste a hell of a lot better than this shit.
I mean, you're German, so probably.
I step up to the
Well,
counter
because
and
it's
look
all
over it.
knockoffs.
Vincent steps up to the counter and looks over it.
Pat, you can give me a perception check and give me your AC.
Punches you in the face.
Well, if he really is matcha, I'm dying.
You're getting what you always asked for.
That's not what I asked for.
I don't know. You kind of do.
Maybe
always
he'll
asking
rip off
for
your
it,
arm
man.
and take out your left eye.
Right eye.
You can take both.
My flat-footed AC is 16.
Alright, I mean, it's all non lethal damage. If you want, I'll give it to you.
I don't particularly want it, but What do I see?
Because of my exemplary role in the face of my string of ones, you don't really see much as you see Matcha's like back cloak as he's hunched over something, and then his staff kind of fucking comes out from his hunched position into your throat and pushing you back some. It hurts quite a bit, but it is all non-lethal.
Oh. That's mighty rude.
I mean,
Matcha will
there's no
stand
need
up
to be.
and go, "If you would please keep your distance."
I'm still on this side of the counter, jackass.
He's not gonna understand the compunctions of that.
I mean,
I'm
I mean,
calling
there's
him a
counters in this
donkey.
world.
I meant being on this side of the counter.
I'm pretty sure they have counters in this world.
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, man.
I mean, yeah, they're from a different world, but they're not.
Then you
stupid.
would know. Then you should know not to fucking lean over them.
Did you say different
I
world in common or in German?
100% in common.
Okay.
Does not have that filter that you think he does.
It's
Yeah, it
just
was in the middle of this conversation, so it's very easy to just say that by accident.
it's just more fucking Matcha raising eyebrows.
I look at him and go ahead, ask a stupid question.
You might just
I think
get
that
an
I think that implies something different than you want to imply.
you
When
might
you
just
say
get an
that,
unbelievable. You just might
when
just get
you
an
say that,
unbelievable
when you
answer.
say go ahead, ask a stupid question, Matcha goes, "How many jugglers do you think it would take to be able to raise one dire lion?"
2 if they're good enough.
14. Because if they're juggling, they have to juggle more than one.
How do we know they're good parents?
That's why I said 2 if they're good enough. Just need 2 parents.
Well, to find out if they're good parents, we should probably see the size of their heart.
I don't know if just hard is enough to be a parent.
Or I guess taken another way, can the jugglers cast clerical spells so they can raise the lion?
I
Hey,
mean,
nobody said
1
the,
if it's a druid.
nobody said the answer had to be accurate. He just asked for an answer, and the answer
Yeah.
for me was 14.
That's fair. I said 2, and then I said 1 if it's a druid.
Yeah.
Druids are more liable to reincarnate things, right? They more raise them.
Anyways, I guess with the pet's perception, I mean, I should roll this still, but I'm terrible at rolling. You guys could give me a new perception set, just so there's an equal chance of you guys getting this. Hooray!
Oh, I rolled bad this time.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you said that the counter and the registers were like melded into each other, or like
Yeah,
all hooked up.
there's giggling underneath the counters since you told him to go ahead and ask a stupid question, and he did, and stupid answers were being developed. There is the giggling of a little girl under the counter.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring it up. There's no reason to bring his kid into this.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem like the registers are gonna work.
Simply ask, if we're gonna buy something from you here, at least give us a reasonable price. It's easy. Will detect magic
You want us to
check?
help you make the prices?
I'm going to ask if detect magic can detect if food is magical or not.
Yeah, if there is the issue that you don't even know what some of these things are worth or if they're magical or not, we could, I suppose, assist with that.
Matcha goes. It detects magic of high quality foods, but I'm afraid that some things, such as water, isn't.
I mean, fair enough. I'm just thinking. It kind of depends. It's just if we are indeed going to buy a thing for you, we understand that you can't simply make a price out of your ass without knowing if it's magical or not, but he kind of shrugs. We also don't want to simply pay 100 gold for what it is, a snack.
And not even a very good one.
Yeah, not to mention you didn't really bought any of these, so anything you get is profit.
I'd also like to point out that you weren't at the counter when we entered. So naturally, it would be assumed that this is just a generating dungeon room and not actually a store.
He just lies at you. He just fucking point and you're like, you weren't here at the counter when we came in here. He goes, yes, I was.
I mean, then why didn't you say anything? If it was really your store.
Yeah, why did you wait a few minutes for us to start eating things and then pop up?
I wasn't expecting people to just enter my store and start consuming things.
This is a.
This is the dungeon.
I think
we
we're
were
going to
trying
start
to
to
get.
enter a loop of conversation.
I mean, this is the dungeon we thought this would be treasure. Why not?
I look at him and go, isn't the rooms that you normally take over pretty obvious that they're your shop room?
Since you were literally sitting there.
Usually the rooms you may find me in are barren of monsters, and I have wares displayed. It's just so convenient that this one has all of its wares in nice little shelves.
Didn't you
Okay.
have that shard of glass that was supposed to help you appraise things? Wouldn't that help you see? I don't know if it works on items.
Weirdly enough, Wilfred, nothing here is magical save for the soda machine.
Oh god. What sort of magic's on the soda machine?
Just create water.
Hmm.
Oh, that's lame.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I guess it's not that lame. Create water.
Oh, it's probably combined. It probably combines with the syrup.
Just to, I guess, check the limits. You said that the like thing for the like rotating hot dogs doesn't open. Is that the same for like the refrigerated like drink section?
No. You can
Okay,
open the
so that
freezer
does it.
cases.
Is it actually kept cold?
It's blue.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Do you want some not so iced tea?
Do you want some blue?
Yeah,
Do you
no,
want
I'm
melted
good.
ice cream?
I think I'll be fine.
No,
Well, the
they
ice
only
cream will
have. They
probably
don't.
be made into shape.
They don't have ice cream. They only have frozen yogurt. Remember.
Froyo, that's amazing. That's the best.
I disagree.
I like frozen yogurt, at least one in specific, but that's probably because I also ate it as a child, so.
I mean, you can disagree. You're wrong, but you're welcome to disagree.
After bending on down at the counter again, Macho will stand up and go, I'll give you all a free whatever of your choice if you procure me one of those ice drinks.
Sure. What do you want? Like, do you feel like? I mean, there's just things that taste like oranges, apple.
No,
I mean, we
no,
can probably...
not something from those cases. I mean the ice drink.
You mean the machine?
Soda?
He's referring to a slushy.
Oh,
shit.
that.
Oh.
What flavors still?
Oh.
The only things the slushy contains is blue and red.
Do you want them combined? I look at him.
Blue is usually...
He bends under the counter again and comes back and says yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a heads up, blue is usually considered the blue raspberry flavor, while red is usually considered cherry. Although whether or not they are that here is an entirely different scenario.
Yeah, I wonder how smart the dungeon is about that.
Well, I shall use my fucking great abilities of being a fucking barista.
Joe's like, check this shit out.
That reminds me. Can I go to the counter and ask him if I can turn around the... There is like a cash machine, or no? A register?
Oh yeah, there's a register that's melted.
I'll
with
ask him if I can
gunpowder.
turn it to see if it works. I'm curious about that.
You can have a lot
He
of trouble
points at
turning it.
he points at the metal contraption in front of him. He goes, "You want to see if this works?"
Yeah, that's how people
Yes.
do the calculations and store the money.
Mm,
What idiots!
I can't fully disagree.
Well, it also keeps track of how much money is supposed to be in there, so that way the person who's actually owns the business can come back later and make sure that they have not actually taken any money.
is that an electronic cash register? I look at it as he says that.
That's what I'm going to
Well,
check.
that's what we're checking. I was just giving him a reason as to why they would use machines,
Yeah.
not telling him that's exactly what this thing is.
Why? We could 100%.
The other benefit is
tell
also
if
for
it's
when it's
electronic or analog just by looking at it.
Macho
We're trying
But
to
goes.
look
I'm-
at it.
Macho goes. I'd rather you not come back here, but and he'll play the fucking thing like a fucking piano. It never opens, but it makes fun sounds.
Can I tell him what the buttons that should open it to see if it works?
Would you know?
I quite literally have profession cashier, so yes.
All right, yeah, you would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
If
Yeah,
you
that was literally
instruct
my
them on
job.
what to, if you instruct them on what to do, all it ever does is make beeping noises.
I will eventually just come back with mixed slushy. Like, there you go.
Matcha puts it inside of his robe. And he goes, "Alright, you can go in and get whatever you want from here."
I mean, I already grabbed what I'm gotten, so I'm heading out.
What did you grab?
I thought I was already eating like a bag of chips.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay.
I'll look at Wilfred and ask, can catfolk in this world eat chocolate? Is that something I need to worry about?
Just gonna like stare at you like, how the hell am I supposed to answer that?
You have a
Macho
thing.
Macho goes, "I have a companion who's fond of sugary drinks."
Mm.
Oh, I mean, as I look around, David, are there truly only snacks and food, or are there anything else?
The right side has a sandwich bar that is got 0 fucking employees running the thing. It's like you don't see anything there that actually would make sandwiches, but it's where if you went into a gas station convenience store, they would make you like lunches and stuff off their menu. So presumably that entire fucking area behind that counter would have more food.
What about
And-
stuff
and-
that would be?
And keep in mind, Matcha probably doesn't have an understanding of what is and isn't an employee section.
I understand, but I'm kind of like seeing like I guess I would if he doesn't stop me, I'm looking around this place to see if I can find anything that would be useful.
There
Just
should also
steal,
be stuff for like
just steal the
taking care of
fucking soda
cars, right?
machine.
I cannot carry it. I'm too feeble.
There should be stuff to like take care of cars, yeah? All the shit that like fucking oil change stuff and random accessories.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, with my memories of a convenience gas station, they don't actually have that stuff, the one I'm thinking about. But to be fair, there is an auto zone, like, within walking distance of it. That might be why.
I just assumed this was like a truck stop gas station because you said there was a freaking sandwich counter.
I'm
What was
describing...
actually sell food?
Yeah, I'm describing a gas station that has, like, a fucking mini-mart into it.
I mean, that's why I was asking if it was only food, because normally there's a bunch of shit in Windows.
Yeah, like, if this was, like, a truck stop, there'd be, like, tchotchkes and things, like knickknacks and guns.
What?
He's from the
Okay.
Midwest. Oh, you're from the South. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's like, no, he ain't.
What is it?
There's a truck stop I stopped at where they sold fishing gear and fucking wizard figurines right
Like,
next to each other. Oh,
this
and that
kinda
coin
shit.
machine where you put in like a dime and the whole goal is to try to like knock coins out of it.
This
I
is
think
the
I
kind
know.
of the shit we're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to find to see if there anything in the storage. There isn't. I'll try to see if
What
they
you
have like
should what a gas station should have that's not food is a rack of tabloid magazine bullshit.
Probably.
Is
Yeah,
is
actually,
there
no.
any of that here?
Yeah, but it's garbled nonsense. But a picture of a celebrity from your world might be something that you want to get. I don't know.
I mean, it's more that if there's pictures from people from our world, it just keeps confirming. I'm just looking at things.
If I
If there's truly like nothing else, David, at the outside, I'm either going to take if there's a bag of like coffee, I'm gonna take that, or like a tin of
Yeah,
uh,
just a full on like Folgers thing.
yeah.
I
I'm just
think.
gonna check
Should we?
and see if a pump, like, I'm gonna go up to one of the pumps and see what
That's
it
what I was
does.
going to ask. If we should check if there's fuel, even if not the pump working, if we can access the reservoir itself to see if it has fuel.
So one of those gas stations that has like a bunch of fucking propane cans up front.
There are propane cans outside. There's also jugs of water. Um,
Propane?
the pumps do dispense gasoline when you like fuck with them. Like a real gas pump would not let you just take it out and then pull the
Yeah.
little thing inside and have stuff fly out. They don't do that. This one does. This is unsafe. You want to kill Matcha? He's like blow the place up. It's right there.
I mean, I don't want to. I
Should
guess
we get
he
some
would probably
canisters of
like.
gasoline?
Well, no, he's gonna. Well, I'm gonna fucking determine whether it's actually fucking gasoline.
I mean, yeah,
While
totally.
you're outside fucking around with that, you see Matcha approaching the counter again as if some sort of invisible voice was going, "Dad, Dad, look," and he goes to some sort of like screen with a number going up, and him just going, "Huh."
I mean, I'm not fucking like holding it down. It was just a like inquisitive like
Sure, but
squeeze
when
it to see if it goes, and then
If-
okay, it does.
all right, well, if you ever do start doing that, just the fact that it's for some reason of all the
Connected.
bullshit that does and doesn't work in here, the fact that there's some sort of screen that tells people that they owe him money because someone outside is playing with the pump, and it's also in money values that he doesn't understand. He's just seeing a number go up with a dollar sign. He's like, "What do you think that means?"
I guess I'm going to like. How far away does the cord go? Is it like a normal one where it only goes like so far away?
Yeah, you cannot bring it inside of the gas station, sadly. I'd say it goes. Ooh, thinking about gas station pumps, I was just at a gas station today. It actually goes further than you would think it would go, but it's a normal gas station pump. That's still like 4 feet, though.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna take it to its like maximum length away and then squirt like a small puddle of fucking gas and pull out a flint and steel.
Okay, I need you to be aware that this still puts you under the like gas station bunker thing.
It'll probably be easy for you
Sure.
to actually get, a bucket or something. To test it out
Probably.
farther away.
Yeah, you
But
want to
he's
do
just
that.
like
Let's get
getting
you
a
bucket.
small puddle. Like he's not fucking pooling it or anything.
Damn,
That's
people
fair.
never told you not to play with fire on the gas station.
Sure.
That's fair.
I'm also
Technically, the
putting the
biggest
shit
problem is the
back so there's
fumes.
no like I'm making sure there's no fucking tangible connection
When he
back to
does
the
this,
machine.
when he does this, Pedro will roll your unlucky.
Sure.
See, the issue now is not even that I'm doing this, it's because you're fucking watching me.
I like Pedro saying they never taught you never play with fire in a gas station. No,
Yeah,
I've been
well,
taught
I'm a
not to play with
responsible adult
fire.
and you're fucking with me.
No, just this thing specifically at a gas station. It's like Pedro's just playing with fire everywhere else.
I did play with fire apparently.
fucking roll. Let's see if you're killing me.
Do it, Pedro. Do it. Kill him.
I'm not.
No. His unlucky
Yeah,
doesn't
it's not
proc.
50 to 75.
You light the puddle on fire, which is just terrible because you gotta remember gas is called that because it turns into that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just him confirming, like, oh, it definitely seems like gas.
It's essentially a small flash fire.
I know, I'm just saying, like, if you did this in real life, people would be fucking shooting you. Like,
Well, yes, of course.
But it's
In a-
not real life. That's the point.
yeah, it's the dungeon. I'm just saying, he's really lucky he didn't blow up.
What do you mean, really
From
lucky?
a puddle?
So
Contained, he would have been fine.
that's so. Is this what we do to beat the goblin boss?
Yeah, please.
But bucket. I love the idea, David, because like out of here, like actually in character, because we've all seen it. David said that the goblin essentially is the goblin, a big wolf that fucking throws bombs, and I'm just imagining he lights the first bomb, and immediately explodes.
Well, now I'm wondering if I should just get like a fucking 24 pack of waters and just fucking empty all the water out and fill it up with gas.
Hey, wait, you're
Yes,
like
you should.
smart, aren't you? You should know that putting gasoline in plastic isn't
Oh,
great.
absolutely, it wouldn't
I
work.
mean, yeah, not plastic.
Okay.
I mean, do they have jerry cans
I mean-
around?
Yeah, I'm
The
sure.
gas would
I'm
fuck up the plastic. Is the issue? I wouldn't.
No, but
contain
Pedro
one.
was saying like specifically gas station cans.
Oh yeah, like if we got
Yeah, the jerry
cans,
cans for
sure.
fuel.
Yeah. I mean, even if we
I don't
get
think they
your-
would have a lot, but there would probably be some in the back. I don't mean in the back of the store. I mean in the back, like where the employees should be. But again,
Sure.
there's no concept of like what is and isn't the store to matcha. The only problem he would probably has is he can't see you back there.
I mean, we can't. I'm not there, so I'm still inside because I was
I
checking
mean,
everything
same.
inside.
After I've confirmed that the gas is gas, I'm just gonna come back in.
It's at the very least flammable.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's very useful if you can actually take it.
I don't think it would be any more useful than anything else. Like we already got something.
I'm
we
putting
can
that
throw
I,
away.
way. We get the free item, so you can take an entire jerry can without paying.
Vincent goes outside, and can he get to one of the propane tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lifts it up and he shakes
Okay.
it. Is there any liquid
Okay.
inside?
Give me a strength check.
Balls
Okay.
explodes, pet dies. Okay, nuke.
Your overflowing strength rips a fucking propane tank open.
You hurt your arm slightly as you find that the propane tanks are very much part of themselves.
Oh,
Oh, they're all stuck together?
Yeah.
That means one item.
Yeah, it does.
But can you carry it?
There is supposed to be a boom, an earth-shattering boom. It's a hell of a bomb if you can lift it.
Yeah.
How
With
heavy?
the
How
boss.
heavy? What is it? Like 9 or 8 stuck together?
Yeah, it's like probably 200 pounds. Why?
200 pounds.
200 pounds. You wouldn't even need a strength check to move it.
Yeah, I can.
He
lift that
tried to
easy.
pull it up over his head.
Yeah, I guess you can
I
drag
can
it.
lift
Yeah.
it up over
No,
my
it's
head.
Off.
you
Yeah,
just weren't
Pat,
expecting it.
Hold on. Yeah, you weren't expecting it, and B, it's not like the fucking fused fucking core of propane tanks is a normal thing to carry over your head. You can lift weights because it's on a bar, like it's easy for you. They're evenly
Yeah,
distributed.
you'd have the
This is some
balance problem.
fucking like Katamari shit.
I mean,
It
if
would
it's
be balance
8 of
and
them
weight
and they're
distribution.
symmetrical, it would be easier to lift than other things. It's not like it would be fucking unwieldy.
No, it's
Yeah,
fair,
but-
but just think
But
of
if
that.
you try and just take the top one off the thing and find out, oh my hand is slipping because they're all fucking fused together.
Sure.
if you literally took the edge one, it's like cool. Ouch. Like,
It's like Pat took 0 damage from it. I'm just saying, like, it was uncomfortable. Like, it's the tug of like, and your fucking fingers trying to grip, and it's all weird.
Hmm.
I know exactly the feeling because I've done something similar, but it was with buckets of paint, and they were tied together by like plastic bands, and I didn't see that.
I'm now wondering if this was a gas station in a bad neighborhood and the fucking person behind the counter would have a shotgun.
Matcha as a magical shotgun for sure, in the sense that he will fucking shoot you with magic.
You could just
Oh
go up and
no.
yeah, I guess you could ask
I'm
him
just
what
gonna
they're.
ask if he's like if that's the one thing.
Is
So
there
yeah, do
something
you?
weird with the barrel under the desk? Not the counter.
Kieran's gonna get
Is there
2 shots, and
something
that's
with the
all.
barrel? He go like, no, there's no barrel under here.
Kieran, you get 2 shots. You
You
get
do
two.
know there are still guns in this world. The
No,
land
no,
of Steam is the thing.
Yeah,
I
but probably
know,
not a
but
modern shotgun.
yeah, but I'm mostly saying I was good. What the joke I was going to say to Kieran, you have 2 tickets out of this place.
Mhm. I mean, I don't think it would be double barreled. It would probably be like an. Might be.
Depends on what part of the country it was in.
Oh,
I
I
guess.
forgot to describe it because we glossed over it. But just so you have some fucking shitty like description, that slushy machine you went to, Joe, absolutely
Yeah.
just had like slushy all over the base of it because somebody was like, what's this contraption? And they see like a handle, and they go, well, pull it, and just see slushy come out, and they go, all right, now I need a cup. Like, like
Yeah,
there,
that's
like there was experimentations and trying to figure out how things work.
yeah.
Oh, I guess
So yeah,
after I don't see anything more useful for me in here, I can just pick up the bag of coffee, and I'm like, well, I'll take this then. If you need anything else, we'll be in this floor for like probably a bit more, and then we're going to keep going.
It's gonna be the case that Wilfred's gonna like come back in. I guess.
hold on, Joe. You
Hmm.
actively show him the coffee and all that.
Yeah.
He goes, bring that over.
I don't
Okay.
know.
Here it is.
He he takes it. He opens it in front of you. So rude. He takes a pinch out, puts it on his tongue. He smells it, and he goes, "This is horrible, great kefir. You could just have this."
All of
It's
it?
not. It's not sealed anymore.
No, I mean all of them. You can just take them.
Oh, cool. Like, you can actually roast these pretty good.
I know. I hate this stuff.
Oh, thank you. I just started putting all into my fucking magical bags. Like, hell yeah.
I'll give you mine in case you need more space.
Hell.
All right, Joe. What would you say a bag of Folgers is? Like a pound?
Yeah, and it's normally pounds of coffee.
Okay, let's see. A shelf probably has. Want to say 60?
Oh, God.
No, it probably has a lot
That's a
less.
bit much for gas station.
For a gas
That's-
station, there's probably 16 total.
That's
like,
fair,
On,
that's fair.
on the
Yeah,
whole
they probably
thing.
just have more in the storage if they need to refill. So yeah.
It's
That's
the
fair.
sense that
I'm in my mind. I'm imagining like all 3 shelves of that section are being used for coffee, though.
Mhm.
When I say all 3
Oh.
shelves, I don't mean the aisles. I mean like
Yeah.
bottom shelf, middle shelf, top shelf.
No, yeah, but I'm not gonna take the bad ones. I'm taking these ones.
Oh, you're taking only Folgers. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Yes.
is it the little bags or tubs?
It's like a little instant mix. You take a scoop and you put it in hot water.
Yeah. Okay, so it's instant coffee crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
they're anywhere from a pound to 12 ounces.
Yeah, so it's kind of the thing is, my character feels better having now he has this to do he can do this in the dungeon. He can have coffee in the dungeon.
Yeah.
It's a good. Considering we may not have good time sleep, consider going to do it in the floor. Probably it can be good to
It's-
keep us awake.
I
It's
just like the
instant
fucking.
coffee, but at least it's coffee.
Yeah, essentially. I myself, as me as Joe, I do dislike coffee, but
So
I
does
like the
matcha.
smell of it. Eh.
I mean, same because I don't like
Shit.
bitter things, but yeah.
I'm just imagining that fucking Maestro's like, the best part of waking up is folders in your cup.
Folders in your cot.
Golders.
Folders in your cut? That can't be right. You're like looking at it.
Like, weird.
Yeah, it's like, well, you feel bad taking all of this, so I'll kind of like just Master while people are still exploring. Is kind of just going to explain like what that room, what the sandwich room is.
Um, he'll also, when you say like I don't want to be, when you say I don't want to be rude and take this all, Macho will go, I mean, it's terrible. Like Sherston coffee sometimes goes for gold, but compared to the quality of whatever that stuff is, I wouldn't be able to sell it for much more than a copper. The weight it would take away from my other goods, it's just a liability. I'm not going to take it. You can have it.
Okay, it's an acquired taste, I'll admit, but when he's thinking of like his days as a poor student, it's an acquired taste. Let's just say that. But yeah, you'll
He
start to explain to
he
him.
kind of like
Yeah, go.
raises an eyebrow and goes, "Son, would you like to buy a coffee bean from me and taste what real coffee tastes like?"
Oh no, I've done real coffee, but in the dungeon,
A
it's
coffee bean.
but in a dungeon, it's not. I can make good coffee. It's
One
simply in the
coffee
dungeon.
bean
It's much
slime.
easier to do this.
Man, when you're exploring a dungeon, you take whatever the fuck you can get.
Yeah.
Part of my language.
Matcha's gonna go, yeah. Matcha kind of looks stern when you say that word, and he'll also go, the dungeon has regular access to gates. People are not starving for luxury goods out here.
Oh, I'm aware. Again, as I said,
Mm.
it is an acquired taste. I have drunk good coffee. It is
This
simply.
is such a strange conversation to be having.
You
Yeah,
can
I
say
mean,
It's a nostalgic taste that he enjoys because it's something
Yeah.
that he remembers from when he was younger.
Yeah, you can just say I'm peculiar. That's fine.
you've had
Younger, like
dungeon
2
coffee
months ago.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had this when I was younger. You've had dungeon coffee. Oh, right, shit. I mean, yeah.
No, I mean, fuck it, but we've already said like 3 times we're not from this world. Like, I don't care anymore.
I mean, also, that just doesn't make sense to him. He's gonna ignore that, really. We're not of this world can mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you'll just say that. Just like, yeah. By the way, that's a sandwich kitchen kind of thing. I'll explain what that is.
He turns to you and goes, they have an entire kitchen dedicated to sandwiches.
Well, they don't really
Yeah.
sell any more meals other than that, so yeah.
Hmm. You. Very well, you still want your free item I've permitted you for your humble request, which I'm almost certain you could just hear the like the fucking straw hitting the bottom of the cup there. My man Macho's drinking with his ass.
You want to know how
Um,
any of these machines work?
what was that, Pedro?
She wants to know how any of the machines work, like the slushy one or any of the other ones we know how to function.
So I think I just heard Pedro say, "Does she want to know
No.
how any of these
No.
machines work?"
Do,
do
do
you?
you? Do you?
Okay,
yes,
do you?
much.
Because I was really worried for a second where Pedro's just like, "I'm gonna try talking to the girl." I'm like, "No."
No, I'm just telling the guy so he can get more for her later. I get the entire point of first staying hidden, so I'm just trying to ask if he wants to know how any of them work.
No, out of character, I do believe he knows how that works now. It's just the point that we were here, so he couldn't leave her to go get the slushy.
Yeah, he wants to actually keep fucking right. But that's why I said when I was describing when you guys were outside playing with the gas pump that he wasn't even at the counter.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't leave his daughter when there are other people present. So that's why
Fair.
he's just staying. That's why he's just standing there ominously.
Yeah.
Guess when I come back in, I'm gonna point to like one of the fucking employees areas, and I'm gonna kind of motion like towards like, can I check in there? Or is there going to be an issue with that?
I can't stop you. Well, I mean, I only bluffed that. You believe that, anyways.
I mean, if you say so, he's just gonna kind of start walking over.
Anyways, you wanted to go make yourself like gas station food, Joe?
I'll ask him if he wants one. But I ask everyone, I guess, if they want one.
I'll take one.
What are you
I mean, I believe they're not magical, so the remaining parts, even if they want, we can just pay you for the sandwich. But yeah, I was just going to make some sandwiches.
I'll tell you what. Since you seem to be low on funds, given your lack of 100 gold coins, if you make several sandwiches that I might sell to passerbys, I will consider that part of your payment for the sandwiches.
Sure.
I mean, I can help with that. I've done some.
Yeah, might as well.
All
It's
right.
good food.
To pass some time and to just help explain how stupid this is beginning, partway into making your sandwiches, let's say you're making like your 10th sandwich or something. I don't know if this is like you've already eaten your sandwiches or if this is just you still
I'm saving mine for
mass-producing
a bit later, but yeah.
The doors jingle as 3 elves enter the fucking gas station.
Quickly, Kieran.
I just
spray
feel
them
like
with-
I would, by instinct, just do like a good morning, what you need, as a habit of working.
God damn it, I hate the idea of just like...
I mean, I'm doing
So
sandwich in a gas stop. It's
the
like,
elves look around, they go, I think your name is Masha, and then just fucking 4 people from the like sandwich section like start popping out. Hey, good morning.
I mean, the problem is me and Pedro are literally a barista and a freaking cashier.
I know, it's just
yeah, so it's just
you
the
have
instinct of fear.
you have so much more like customer like happiness in mind than Masha does too. Like Masha's just gonna stand there ominously, just like buy something, and you're like, welcome established customers.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just finishing up like a couple more. And did Vincent order one sandwich?
Yeah.
Since you're making sandwiches, I can only assume that you're making a variety of things that the kitchen gives you access to, Joe. Which, in addition to sandwiches, it's a fucking convenience store kitchen. You could make macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes and like other fucking things here, like the crap that they sell at those places. There's a panini press, my man. So yeah, there's things you could do. So assuming you are faffing about making more than just bread, meat, tomato, cheese. Assuming I'm just making sure that you would go, I would, or no,
Probably.
I'm just assembling sandwiches.
Yeah.
Then yeah, if you're actually doing stuff, you're cooking up meatballs and stuff. The elves are gonna go, that smells pretty good.
Ask on the counter for the price. Well, no. Just look at matcha. Just shrug.
Yeah, Macha gives you like the distinctive like I don't know thing. He goes, I want a gold.
What the fuck?
Fucking
Because
Or
these
just-
things are packaged, so they're no.
just fucking walked by and told him that the chips were only worth a silver.
Yeah, so I guess he's
You
taking our
adapt
quote unquote advice.
I guess if he's learning, that's fine. But just like
Yeah.
seriously, what the fuck?
He's also looking at you like a gold, where he's like, "Is that enough? Is it
I'll kind
I
of,
mean-
I'll kind of wave my hand like,
Yeah, around that.
more.
No, just like wave your hand, but like thumb up.
I live in capitalist America, like
Yeah.
more.
Well, when you
Starting
start
up, I'm
putting,
like,
when you start putting your thumb up, he's like, "Oh yeah, that means good." And you're like, "No, no, no." I mean, and you start putting your index finger up, and you go, "How fucking dare you?" You go, "Oh, I mean," and you start doing like the up hand, the fucking clone high up hands thing. So I started someone laugh by the finger pointing up as a slur kind of thing. What do you call that?
I don't know.
The English shit where you just go.
Yeah, the up yours.
I very much like the
I don't know
idea
that
that he can't convince these elves that it was in fact no, it's not, it's 2 gold, and he can't convince them.
Yeah.
No, you said 1 gold, and I literally, as he says that, I cut the sandwich in half. It's like,
Yeah, no, I
one-
was gonna have him say the same thing. Where it's like, I thought it was a gold. He goes, "It's a gold for half a sandwich, but you must be famished." He's like, "Actually, we just came in from the dungeon entrance. We ate before." And he goes, "Famished. Surely you want a delicious, hot." And he looks at, he's mouthing like, "What are they called?"
subs,
Panini.
No. Hoagies.
A
Bringing it
hero
back.
for a hero.
Bringing back the hoagies.
No, but yeah, beyond that, I just like we probably made like a
I-
couple sandwiches.
I
We're
do
just-
like the idea that every fucking member of the party calls them something different because of that whole fucking sandwich naming fiasco the world has.
Listen, you guys are smoking something if you don't think they're called grinders.
Oh yeah,
isn't that
fucking
the homosexual web app?
Pedro's got
I
you
mean,
there.
man, if you're thought of hearing the term
Got his
grinder in
finger
your
on the pulse
homosexual app,
of.
I mean that says more about you than it does about me. I assure you.
I only know two things: either an actual machine to grind things, or the app. Never heard that word used in any other scenario.
Well, you're not from Philly.
When
No, I'm
you
from Portugal.
when you say grinder, by the way, I really do only think of this guy.
Good.
oh, that
Never saw
guy.
him.
Oh yeah, the
It's
fucking
not.
grinders
it's not
show
worth
up a lot in that show.
Yeah, so this show is the whole
Bad.
thing.
It's not
So
bad.
like
It's
one of
actually
those-
the people who made that show are really good at their job.
What do they call these wind monkey wiggers?
Wiggers.
They're literally tornadoes that are picking up cotton.
I caught this one looking saucy at my mistress. He has a fucking tongue.
Well, but yeah, after finishing like, after us like finishing like 20 of these, like I don't think this is enough.
Yeah.
So we just basically made a bunch of footlongs.
Pretty much. Yeah, the elves leave. Some other people come in, again, just making sandwiches. At a certain point, it's obviously becoming kind of packed full of, like, adventures. And when I say packed full, I mean it's still, like, a night rush of the, dungeon. So, packed full equates to, like, 15 people. But let's be real. Despite the fact that that's probably a normal amount of people inside of a gas station, that is not a normal amount of people inside of a dungeon room.
Yeah. I'll get a bunch after it's well, we're finished here. Guess we're leaving.
Yamacha goes, "Yes, enjoy your goods."
Thank you. Also, for my goods, I would take a chocolate bar as a free one, and ask if I can take a pack of gums for 5 gold.
Just driving up the prices.
Dude, you just really hiked the price high, bud.
Yeah, I know. I was
Yep.
going to say, like,
What is like,
When you go-
why?
when you buy that, like, pack of 5 gold, some guy was just going to be like, my gum was a gold, though, right? And he goes, like, shame, price just went up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Is there anything,
left-
I guess, in this back room that's interesting, or is it just like fucking a bunch of random bullshit?
get
The
to
back
see them.
room contains several metal shelves with cardboard boxes, which some actually contain products that, you
Yeah.
could take for free because this back room of the employee section has a door leading up the back. So there's no way Macho would be able to catch you if you just wanted to take several of these boxes. It also contains what you might identify as an old console, the Nintendo Switch.
My God.
Oh shit. If it works, I can put games on it. I just need a computer.
No, I can't. You see one of the bags of gummies, and it's literally just this, and it's like, Matcha, look.
It's the only fucking Nintendo Switch in the dungeon, and it probably is fucking Joy-Con drift.
I still need to fix mine for the Dragon Drift.
Yeah, I guess you'd check it to see if it does anything or if it's just a fucking colorful brick now.
It is a colorful brick. It turns on, but it absolutely does not play games. It turns on in like a weird creepy pasta kind of like, ooh, and then it started dripping hyper realistic blood. Like it fucking turns on. It doesn't say Nintendo. It just fucking turns on in a screen, and then it does some finicky things that, again, were this a creepy pasta, would be really fucking scary. But given the circumstances and you being well aware that things just don't fucking work the way they're supposed to, it kind of like crackling and snapping and making like ominous, spooky noises as the light stops turning on from like the generic intro that had no like, you turn on like a system and it goes like, ooh, it's the GameCube or whatever. There's none of that. Like it's similar to it. It doesn't play that, but this weird spooky version of it that just kind of gets more and more distorted as it stays on. You're just like, ah, yeah, this thing's fucked.
It's just like, yeah, that's basically how they worked back then too. I'll just turn it off and then like look around for like a jerry can.
Yeah, there's a stack of them in like a milk crate.
Guess he's just gonna like, seeing that there's a door outside, he's just gonna fucking kick the milk crate outside and then pick up one jerry can.
Give me a strength check.
God damn it.
The entire crate is fused again.
I'm using prescience. Okay.
So it's
well,
either
I'm not
8
gonna want
or
that one.
What's your bonus?
I guess
Okay,
it's
so it's a
7
7.
instead of a 4.
Oh, God damn it. Alright. You try to pick them up and they fucking fall out of your hand as you realize that as you lift it out of the milk crate, which does not fully work because I'm sure the way they were left in there kind of has some of the nozzles through the milk crate thing. The gas cans are all one solid object.
Damn it. Are they hollow on the inside, or are they also just like fucking?
No, they're hollow. It's light. It's just you got tripped up by the fact that you should have been able to pull one out and not all of them.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if like that was going to be an issue.
You can still fill it with gas.
Yeah, I mean, I can fill it multiple times over with gas now if they're all one object.
I guess so, yeah. Some of them are probably going to require their own filling, but yeah.
God, I have to check the real jerry.
It's certainly stupid, that's for sure.
Oh wait, these things are just steel.
Is Joe sending me this gummy dick thing because of the gas cans also being stuck together?
No,
it's just before when I picked the gums.
It was a joke for Kieran was looking at things on the back and he just goes up to Matcha like, Matcha, look. I'm mostly saying this because Matcha would absolutely hate this since his daughter's right there.
Yeah, I mean, now that I know it's all together, I guess. Like, are these the ones that are made out of steel, or are they the ones that are, like, more recently
like-
made out of fucking, like, plastic?
Yeah, they're made of plastic.
Okay.
Like I said, it's not really that heavy. It's the fucking shrimp check was just to go, haha, they're stuck together, and you got tripped up.
Yeah. I guess then, since they're all one thing, he'll just, like, pull it out of the fucking milk crate.
Oh yeah, an endeavor
Come
that
back
takes
up.
you a while, I'm sure, but eventually you can fight the urge and get it out there.
Yeah.
As you're doing this, are you just doing this in the back, or are you doing this near the pumps?
He'd be doing this in the back, because he's not gonna, like, leave without showing Macho, like, yeah, this is the thing I'm taking.
Okay. So you're gonna go up to the front of the pumps with this fucking monstrosity in your hands.
Yeah, sure. After getting it out of the milk crate, I'll show Macho, like, yeah, this is the one thing you can tell, because it's all one thing.
As you come to the front, you can see a tiefling playing with the gas pumps.
What in the fuck are you doing?
It's not Vincent, it's just some tiefling.
That's still his question. Like, what in the fuck?
It's like, you know what? Doesn't matter. Still want to know.
Yeah. So you see the man like pump out in front of his like face, holding it so a stream is flying down, and he's kind of smelling it and going, gross.
Well, that's
And you're just
well,
like, what the fuck are you
Why?
doing? He's like, what's
That
it to
is-
you?
that is not fit for consumption.
You will die now.
You will
I
die.
mean, he's not gonna die.
He's not going
He
to
might
feel
get
good.
sick.
Depends on the con check. Or fart, I guess.
Is it true that you tieflings don't burn? Freaking flick a freaking spark in his mouth.
Hey, you want to do that to him while he's just fucking
Now,
watching the
see-
gas flow?
I'm not a fucking homicidal maniac, so no.
Yeah, that's
Or a
Vincent's job.
suicidal maniac.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's suicidal at this point.
I'm not exactly against everything on this floor living.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just gonna like go over to another pump and just start pumping from that one. Like, yeah, whatever. If you want to fucking gas, be my guest.
While you're filling the pump, yeah, I'm going to keep distracting you with this tiefling as he's very going to loudly, obnoxiously go, "Hey guys, check this out!" As you see him holding the pump between his legs so it keeps spraying, and he's gyrating his hips, going, "Look how hard I can pee!"
Careful. That stuff
Hey,
is explosive.
guys. Check out how hard I can be.
Yeah, we should just warn him before he blows himself up and others.
I'm just
Vincent's
gonna-
going like, how about you just help me carry this and we leave?
I'm gonna, as I'm like, I'm gonna take the pump out of the fucking jerry can, turn off the flow, and just like make another small puddle, and I'm just gonna call out to him like, "Hey, stop fucking with it."
Do you hold on, Kieran? Do you really want to light this with all this gas that's been fucking being mucked about with all these
He's
adventures?
at a different pump, so he's not like. It's the case of he's trying to like keep away from him.
Gas
Specifically.
gas evaporates.
I
Yeah,
guess,
the problem is not
yeah.
the liquid itself, is that a spark can
Mm.
ignite the gas that is spreading.
I'm
You
just
don't know
saying,
where the gas is.
I
the,
guess,
the,
yeah.
pla- the place smells like a drug den right now.
It's
Yeah.
open air, isn't
No,
it?
yeah.
You can still blow up a gas station even if it's
I'm
open
not
air.
saying it shouldn't smell like a fucking drug den if it's open air.
I mean, it is
Yeah,
spilled on
I
the
mean,
floor.
no,
so-
it still smells like gasoline though.
It smells like gasoline because right now there's a dude flinging it everywhere.
I mean, you should probably like if Mach is gonna stay here, you should probably tell him that's flammable, to say the
Yeah,
least.
I guess that's just what I'm like. I'm not gonna fucking light it then. It's gonna be the case of like, stop fucking with that or you're gonna explode.
Wait, what?
That shit is flammable.
More than a little bit. It's also in the air.
That's a lie. I can see the liquid right there.
Going
Oh.
on.
No, I'm just no there. I'm just making subs, man.
I guess give me diplomacy. Because I was gonna have the tiefling react a certain way, but maybe your stern way of speaking to him gets to him. You know.
Uh-huh. Sure, man. I got fucking 80s. I might as well prescience.
It's not like he's hostile or anything. You're just another adventurer to him.
Yeah, I just don't have a good diplomacy. Prescience. Okay, well, I'm not going to want that.
Are you sure?
Hey, guess what? I want that.
So
What's
6
your-
plus what?
6 plus nothing.
Okay. Then yeah, the tieflings can go. Look, buddy, I've been through the dungeon more times than you'd think. I know how to handle myself around dangerous chemicals. Hey guys, check this out. And he starts drinking the gasoline and he squirts it from his eyeball.
Shouldn't that burn like a motherfucker?
And see what you come up to him like, shouldn't that burn? He goes, oh, it hurts.
If you keep drinking
I mean, if I was seeing that, I'd probably just tell matches in like, those people are in risk of blowing up the entire
Vincent's
building.
going like, just let him do what he wants. Help me carry this.
Yeah, I guess at that point I'm going to like stop pumping and I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna be like, the people out there that are fucking with the pumps, you have to, well, I guess you don't have to, but it's in your best interest that you don't let them fuck with those pumps.
When you tell Matcha they're going to blow up the building, Matcha goes, how?
That's not what he says.
That is not at
That is
all
literally
Hey,
not what I said.
That's not what you said. That's what Pedro said.
Can I even see what's happening? I'm doing sandwich on the back.
Did Pedro not just say that he's going to tell Matcha that they're going to blow up the building?
No, I said he should.
Okay, he should.
And I said I'm going and telling them that, like, you shouldn't just let people fuck around with those pumps.
Okay. Matcha goes, it's outside my jurisdiction.
You are
tried.
shockingly wrong.
Now I
You
can say
tried.
things because I've heard someone mention the pumps. Can I just move up and see what the fuck they are doing through the window?
Yeah, sure. I mean, as far as I was aware, you guys stopped making sandwiches a while ago.
Okay, I don't know
Oh, I
if
thought
this
it was
was
still
happening.
during the.
I thought you
making.
said you would stop making sandwiches after like 20 or something.
No, that's fully fine. I just thought that you were doing something for the others while we were doing the sandwiches.
Yeah,
Kind of.
I
but
thought it
with
was during the same time.
With the duration that stuff's been going on, it surely must have passed.
I was like, yeah, that's really dangerous.
That's flammable. If
I mean, I'm gonna ask him, like, would you mind if I could lean over the counter for something? I wanted to check something. There's normally a way to limit people from doing that.
Matcha will sit down, and then after a second, he'll go, proceed.
I guess I'm gonna, like, lean over the counter and trying to see if there's anything, like,
let me do it, I should know how that works.
Close the pumps.
yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything. Well, it's not gonna be labeled because everything's fucking garbled. But there's the screen that's, like, picking up and
I mean-
all that, right?
Yeah, you just play with everything. You want to use
Yeah.
disable the device to make this faster?
Can I check
Sure.
and use my profession to disable it?
Okay, yeah. What profession you got?
Like a cashier.
No, that's
Cashews.
That's
That's
technically,
your-
that's technically
That's
part
your
of it.
that's your real rolled skill. There's
Yeah.
nothing for you to roll there.
Hey,
mean,
while I'm outside in this area, is there just like an emergency stop button like there usually is?
I mean, assumingly, it just isn't labeled as anything.
The big red button.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I'm gonna press it.
Is it a button? I thought it was a switch. At least it is where I'm at.
I think it
the
depends.
Switch, lever.
Whatever, same difference.
At the same time you press your switch button thing, I'm sure Scrivens here finds that button. So, while the guy's like doing stupid tricks with the fucking gasoline, or he's just like, guys, check this out. And he's pouring in a cup, getting ready to like do a flammable like fire breath trick thing. as he's like puts it up towards his cup and goes drip drip. He goes, ah, fuck, it's out. So he just fucking throws the hose on the ground.
Hope that man dies. I mean, what?
I kind of want to disagree with you, but considering he could have blown us all by accident, I can't agree.
Honestly, it's not even that I hope he dies, it's that I know he's going to do something that gets himself killed and probably other people.
You're saying this stuff out loud?
No, I thought this was out of character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even inside the place with them.
I think Pat's wasn't out of character.
It was.
Okay. This is why I gotta ask
Right.
questions sometimes.
I guess then, as like the trickle stops, I like the thing that I pressed to stop it. Was it like something for all the pumps, or was it just something for the one he was specifically at?
Who can tell?
If I look at it, can I tell what button should do what?
What do you mean? They're
Nothing's going to be
fucking.
labeled.
They're not labeled. Half the time, they don't even make sense to the real world.
I mean, that's basically what I was checking if I could recognize it in, oh, there's like a big red button where a big red button should be, or if it's really just all a mess.
No, it's really he was just playing with like a switchboard that's underneath the counter.
Okay.
I guess then what I would kind of insinuate is
You could have just as easily have turned off the kitchen, for all we know.
yeah. He's gonna kind of like point up at the thing that was ticking up. The stuff out there is technically very valuable. Not really as much with things that are powered here. It's sort of, I guess the closest thing to call would be a sort of alchemy.
Macho goes, it doesn't seem that interesting. It seems like an incomplete alchemist fire.
Yeah, Alchemist Fire. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, kind
But
of
the-
similar.
sort of. The issue is it's very dangerous because, while it is nominally in a liquid form, it gets into the air very easily. It evaporates, and even then it can still be set on fire.
Yeah, a small flame close to that could blow the entire building.
When you say it's not in your jurisdiction, if somebody messes with it enough, it is within your jurisdiction by proxy of it can hurt you.
Yeah, the biggest issue is the reservoirs of it beneath floor here as well.
I would also say, since you can clearly mess with it from here, and he points at like the switchboard, that would make it fall under your jurisdiction. And then he'd point up at the number that's probably at some like obscene dollar value.
It's probably in the millions.
And he's like, this is supposed to be counting the price.
Macho goes, interesting theories. I don't know how I would assert them. As for the dangers you say they present, I don't believe that it would be able to damage the structure. So, I'm safe.
Unless the dungeon did some magical things, I would firmly disagree.
I mean, this doesn't look
Macho's
like dungeons.
eyes glance over and he goes, this is dungeon brick. That is glass made of dungeon.
Well,
It may not
it's
seem sturdy, but it is.
it's
the
Dungeon
sturdiest
Alchemist
material
Fire.
that we know of.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, then it's Dungeon Alchemist Fire. Just be careful. That's all we're asking.
Is it Dungeon Alchemist Fire? It doesn't seem to register as magic
what
to me.
is?
Uh,
What is
I
Alchemist Fire?
no, I
It's a gas.
No.
oh god,
He's
damn it.
comparing it, Pat, because he doesn't know what gasoline is.
Macho's
Just
just
say- he said
arguing
it-
that it's not magical.
No, kind of the point I'm making, Pat, is he's saying that the freaking windows and walls of this is dungeon brick, and I'm saying, well, then there's Dungeon Alchemist Fire. Just be careful.
Oh, okay. You're lying. I get it.
Okay,
He's not
fuck you.
lying. He's saying that the dungeon is making it, so it may work differently. We don't know. We don't want to find out.
No, Pat's
No one's
being-
interested in blowing up the gas station and see what survives.
It's
No,
a
that's-
white lie. A helpful white lie.
Not even a.
Alchemist
many,
fire ignites on contact with air.
Pat, you
Were you not
really,
listening to the
truly-
part where we said it's sort of like Alchemist Fire?
Oh my god.
Wait,
You know
you're
what?
the
Fuck
one
it.
that
No, never mind. Forget my fucking input.
I'm not complaining about your input, but the whole thing was at the start. I said it's sort of like Alchemist Fire in that it's whatever. How
I'm
many
going to
jerry
go
cans
get.
are stuck together?
Well, my character's heading out. I'm going to simply go get water.
1, 2, 3.
I'm also going to get work because I need.
Like 5 gas cans stuck together.
Okay.
They're not small either. Like they're
I mean, assuming them the normal size, they hold. Oh god, that's a lot.
a couple of gallons each. What's the fucking?
A normal one holds 20 liters, or at least they can. It depends which type they are, I suppose. I guess those are the first ones that were made. The first ones that were made for 20 liters.
I'm going to gallons to liter just to figure out what your fucking Englishism is here.
5.3 US gallons.
Yeah. So yeah, like 25 gallons of gas, give or take some dimensional shuffling between the cans.
Hmm. God. What's that? 5. Okay. 26.
You okay there?
Huh?
You were cutting out weird.
I'm just writing something down, so I can't type. There we go.
He's muttering to himself, so his mic isn't picking it all up.
Counter evils.
There we go.
Well, after arguing with him about the alchemist fire, what are you guys doing at the gas station? Do you want to start buying stuff now that it's actually considered at a reasonable price? Now that adventurers have gone through and have started buying stuff?
Given this place is mostly food, I'm not interested. Frankly.
Yeah,
I already have I have a sandwich, I have a chocolate pie, I have bubble gum. I'm fine.
I've got a chunk of propane tanks.
You know, Pat, that wasn't even your freebie.
Was it not?
It was outside of the gas station.
So it's not his jurisdiction.
That's okay. I don't care. As I'm moving along, is there liquid inside?
I mean, even if I said no, you could fill them up with the fucking gas pumps before you turn them off, so sure.
That is not how propane tanks work.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. But yeah, they're full
No,
of...
you couldn't.
Technically, if it has an opening, you can shove it in. It shouldn't probably, but
No, none of that would work.
Mm, sure, they've got sloshy stuff in them.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that they have propane in them. I don't want to be lugging around empty tanks anywhere.
Pat's gonna give some
This is
monsters
all
the
assuming
propane.
that if it's made gasoline, then clearly it's made propane. Unless, of course, this is filled with gasoline, then things would get a whole lot worse.
Pat's gonna give them the propane.
Give them the propane.
I'm just hearing Bobby Hill going like, I'm okay,
Okay,
Dad.
Billy.
Well, again, I'll ask you guys, what are you doing?
I think
I mean,
I'm
I'm
ready
ready to
to
go on
leave.
if everyone else is.
I'm just sitting outside. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Also,
I guess we're all ready to leave then.
You guys were curious if other adventurers could access this spot. Clearly, the answer is yes, by the way.
Yeah. The only thing we know so far is that it's only happened when we supposedly opened the door.
Yeah,
So it's still probably it should. So until proven otherwise, we are the one creating them.
I mean, if you're the one
Creating
creating
quote
them, how?
unquote, but then they're still doing it. But
If you're the one creating them, how was fucking Matcha here before you?
You already
he probably just
explained it.
showed up in this floor, like I want to go to this floor, and oh, is
Probably
meat.
literally just faster than us.
Yeah. We also don't know exactly how he moves through the dungeon. He must just be able to enter any point of a floor.
We've archivisted it before.
Oh, did the archivist mention exactly how he traverses the dungeon?
There's not an exact thing, but it speaks about some series of some people that get stuck and have their own
Okay.
ways and shortcuts between the dungeon.
Yeah. Oh,
All right. Well, as you guys are leaving, you'll see that the three red-haired elves are standing at the door in the fucking oblivion, and they're constantly closing and opening it.
Trying to get something that looks familiar to you.
The large elf, a shirtless, red-haired, fiery person with scars across his chest. He's basically a barbarian.
Elf.
Goes, yeah, elf.
No, Lelf.
Hmm?
Large elf.
Lelf.
Lel.
Oh, Lelf.
Lift
Okay.
elf.
I thought you were just upset that I was saying he's a knife here and describing him
No,
as
no.
a fucking manly man. Yeah,
No,
the
it's
fucking
Lelf, Melf, and Self.
this fucking fate stay night character is fucking going. Yes, it's just it was a nice distraction to have entered into this quaint little shop, but we're looking to actually make some money in this run, so we're just trying to find the floor that doesn't already have someone in it, and he just keep opening and closing the door, trying to generate a new dungeon.
And it's not working.
Yeah, is it just the same every time? It's like perhaps waiting would give you a different result.
I mean, they're doing what they were doing before. They're waiting to the dungeon to reset to go. I mean,
Well, he
since
keeps
we're-
opening and closing. It's just like
yeah, they're checking
maybe
if it
waiting a little bit.
resets. That's what. David, please correct me if I'm wrong, but that is what they were doing before, like on the waiting
Oh,
on
you
the.
mean the other day? Yeah, they were trying to generate a new dungeon.
Yeah,
They're opening and
it's
closing. I thought they were just standing there staring.
Well, that's because some people actually are willing to wait before they open and close. Some other people, like, clearly not. This man's impatient.
I mean, the good thing for us here is that we're second in line.
Another shirtless, muscled elf, though not one that looks like a fucking barbarian, just some sort of pretty boy, goes, "You must forgive Dandelion's insistence on trying to open and close the dungeon like this. I know it looks unbecoming, but he's not entirely wrong. I've heard that you don't even have to wait for somebody to leave before a new room is generated. Sometimes it just generates a new room. Of course, the odds must be quite low as Dandelion is just going open and close, open and close. And just to make things worse, he'll open it, room will generate, and then out of habit while it's generating before him, he closes it and then opens it back to the first room, and everyone goes, "Ah!"
Yeah, and look at it is like, yeah, that's not great.
He starts opening and closing it with greater speed, which will only lead into greater mistakes.
won't that just make you repeat the mistake again?
Dandelion goes, "Shut up!"
and makes the mistake again, right? When he says that.
You
He
made me
turns
not
his
look.
head to look at us
How
to say
dare
"shut
you."
up," and it happens while he's not looking.
I mean, but
don't
statistically,
listen to them,
probably no. But
Dandelion.
just because of Pedro's lucky, yes.
Don't listen
Insults
to them,
to injury.
Dandelion. They don't know what they're talking about. You should open and close it faster.
Just
You
look at
see-
her.
The female in their group of red-haired elves goes, "Please don't incite him like this."
Perhaps one of you should be standing at the ready, so when you see a new room, you stick your arm in the way, so you can't possibly close the door.
I don't think they want to lose their arms.
Yeah, the female goes, "You're more than welcome to do that," and the pretty boy goes, "Why?"
I mean, if
Because
you
if you
want him to
listen-
get a move on,
The pretty boy just turns to Dandelion and he looks at you and goes, "Why?"
Because if you listen to our advice, that's your fault for doing so. We're clearly
mean-
just messing with you.
there are a bunch of trees everywhere, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of trees. You can go beyond the fucking pale. This door to the next floor is just behind the gas station.
I mean, well then perhaps rather than... Oh, actually, they're dungeon trees. I don't know if they come apart. He's gonna like walk over to a tree and see if he can like rip off a branch.
I'm sorry, I literally just see you like kind of Minecraft
Yes,
gesturing
yes,
at
and no. You can't rip it off with your bare hands, but you could chop it with your weapon.
Well then, yeah, you kind of like point to... You'd go back and then point to one of the trees. I guess rather than sticking your arm in there, you could stick a branch in there.
The pretty boy goes, "I don't think you understand why I don't care about this."
You're willing to just wait until he stops?
And then take it as a suggestion for Dandelion and not yourself.
Dandelion looks at you when you call out his name and he goes, "What?"
Nothing.
Still opening and closing doors like fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog
Oh,
shit starts
you missed
happening
it
between the
again.
doors. Yeah. Like, the whole time he's looking at you as he's going, what? He's opening and closing doors where it's just like, new dungeon closed, new dungeon closed, new dungeon closed, treasure room closed, fucking
Yeah, let's say one of them
horrible
just has a
monster
treasure in the
closed,
middle.
train coming right
You
at
just
you
missed
closed.
it
And then
3
when he
times in
turns
a
back,
row.
it's the first dungeon again.
You should just close your eyes while you're doing it and just open it once. You're more statistically likely to fucking do it if you don't see what you're doing, apparently.
Well, they're in your way of progressing, so I don't know what you'd like to actually do about this. Like, if your solution is just wait, I can tell you wait it out. But I'm sure
I'd
at
like a
some
solution
point,
that makes us wait less time.
yeah. So what would you like
And
to do?
things worked out just fine last time we entered into a room that people were already in.
That's fine if you want to just go through. Just tell him I'll enter the thing. But what I'm saying is, like, as it is now, he's just opening and closing the door in a way where it's not really polite.
I mean, that's something that I said to the party. Like,
I mean, I'm fine with just moving on.
If no one has a better idea to... And I just look at the door constantly opening and closing. Then yeah, we may as well go.
Yeah.
We can try and get a new room next one.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess we'll just look at him and say, can we just enter the pre-created room?
Just hold open that door for 2 seconds, would you?
Okay,
Maybe 20.
Pedro, give me your lucky roll.
Okay. Ew.
By God.
We're all dying because the propane tanks explode.
I think for that we need the 75 and above.
You little liar.
What do you mean?
I mean, I did say I think.
You little fucking
Low's
I still don't know
always
if
good.
I still don't know if the lucky part happens on the 25 or the 75.
I mean, if low's bad, then David's a fucking Philistine. He's a absolute sinner.
When did you learn? Welcome. Welcome to the club that we know that he is.
Low is always good. How dare you try and make it bad?
Do your chains hang low here? Do they wobble to and fro?
I can tie them in a knot. I can tie them in a bow.
If the answer is yes, then I have to yes. Alright, yeah, I don't know if you want to go through the room. I guess, is it just he opens the door and you guys just blindly enter, or is it like it opens the door and you take a good look real fast just to make sure?
I would look, as if it's a new room, they technically have a priority. And we did ask him just to keep the door open for a second. So I hope he isn't like, oh, a literal second pass and just closes it.
I mean, if he sees it's something new, he's just gonna fucking walk in.
Yeah.
So if they go first, then it's just like, okay, well now we can resume the time-honored
Reset.
tradition.
Yeah.
we could roll your unlucky like that, where they see a treasure room, and as you take a moment to look at it, he goes, new room, and then he fucking rushes his fucking brethren out through the door and closes it behind him.
Okay, bye.
Well, that's a problem solved, I guess. Well, now time for me to do the same thing as him, but slower.
So how long are you going to be there opening and closing doors?
How long should we wait until we give up
Count.
and just walk in?
Open it 13 times and we go in on the 13th.
Open. No. It's the same.
I mean, 13 max, but if you see a new room, we enter anyways.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm going to open a maximum of 13 times unless a new room shows up.
Truly the dungeon is evil. Yeah.
Cool.
In a way, low was good because it generated them a treasure room.
Uh-huh.
So Joe Pedro, after 13 attempts, you open up to the same treasure room that the elves are in, where Dandelion turns around and he goes, "You shut that fucking door."
Fine, then I'm going to do until it's a room that it's not the treasure. So it can be the previous one.
Yeah, he goes to the fucking very original generated room.
Yeah. And I guess unless anyone complains, we'll enter on that one.
Alright, it's a simple enough waltz through like a half-destroyed dungeon. As you leave the like cleared pathways, before entering a new floor, the dungeon begins to like give out, like the hallway kind of breaks into what looks like an opening to the outside world.
Why the hell does all this nonsense keep happening?
No, this is
Because
pretty
we're
standard for
weirdos
the
from-
actual. This is kind of standard for the actual goblin floor thing.
Oh, sometimes
Also-
it just becomes outside.
I mean, the fucking sand floors with the Rakshasa were just full on deserts. Like, the dungeon gets fucking wonky.
Yeah.
It's just
I
that
mean,
this is the, like, the dungeon is breaking and opening up to the first weird theme of the floor. Like, it goes into a battlefield.
Sure as hell beats the weird ass hallways that we were having to deal with previously.
Yeah, you know what? It sure does. It's a lot less constricting. That being said, it's also a lot less constricting for them.
In the distance, you can see some adventurers playing trench warfare with some hobgoblins.
Oh,
Is one of them a Kasata, another one an Half Elf, another one an Half Orc, another one a Red Folk?
They are now. Except Kasatha aren't really a race, and yeah.
Just a weird guy with 4 arms.
damn! I
God.
got ejected.
Or
from
an
this-
alchemist with 3 arms
Yeah, I was gonna
using
say
guns.
it's an alchemist with 3 arms using guns.
Man, I can't have shit in this metaphysical dimension.
And if that's the case, then you wouldn't have seen the half elf. Be invisible.
Is the place big
Fine.
enough that you could technically go around and not mess with their fight?
Yes. I was going to ask you, how would you like to go about this? And that is one of the options that I have to offer you in the way
I
where
assume
it's
unless
like,
the
clearly the monsters are tied up fighting them.
I mean,
And
it's
it's like-
not even that it's tied up, it's rude to intervene.
yeah, unless the adventurers are dying, I don't think we should intervene.
Correct, Jason. Hypocrisy is pretty cool.
So yeah, let's just go around.
All right, while they're fighting, you go up to the door that's kind of existent in the middle of nowhere. In the game, it was just a staircase.
Guess we can just keep going then.
Alright, Pedro, do the lucky dance and swing that door open. Look at all this advertisement.
Do it.
The map change.
Yeah.
Shouldn't happen.
Where should we be placed?
It really doesn't matter.
Find
You
a door.
just have to cross it.
Oh, so we start.
Cross which way?
The opposite.
So we start in the bottom left and need to go to the top right, or
Yeah.
just left right?
You start at the top and go downwards. That way, all the fucking weapons are facing you.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense. So yeah, it would be around here.
Can I not even? We.
Do you have the Steven with you? I see like more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice,
We
correct.
are 5.
We're missing
Yes.
one.
I guess so.
It's also
The
we're
monkey.
6 because the monkey
So
is.
let's
yeah.
get ourselves in position. So probably
Ooh,
Er
ooh.
goes one down,
Ah.
Vincent goes one up.
Why do
Like
I go
Vincent
one
goes
up?
here and Er goes here.
Why?
Make him tiny, David.
Because you're a front line and he's a rich guy.
Okay,
That
that's
also
fair.
gives the protection to everyone.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea, Joe. Before you guys cross into this like mysterious nighttime banditry camp and risk waking everybody, just hand the monkey a knife and tell him to go ham.
Give him a gun. Oh my god, he's got a gun.
Metal Gear. Bobo, Metal Gear Protocol. Done.
So, on initial perception, you do not see any enemies, but it is a dark battlefield with tents and weapons pointing at you.
Doesn't Pat have deep sight or some bullshit like that?
I mean, it doesn't matter because there's all these fucking beacons lit up.
I'm going to somewhat quietly just ask, should we sneak around?
I
Probably.
mean, Scrivens here would float the idea that he could fucking scout about if people wanted him to.
The thing is, I'm gonna remind you when you're like, should we sneak around? And then just fucking shuffles at you, just going, what?
Don't worry, I can help you. This is super stupid, but I could technically do the Turbo Macarena and make our better stealthing.
Yeah, you can play your fucking instrument and make us
No.
quieter.
I have performed dance, so I could just do the Turbo Macarena at her.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, if you're gonna play any fucking music instrument to make yourselves more stealthy, I'm gonna have to tell you that's not gonna work, buddy. But if you are just dancing like no one's watching, because no one is.
I mean, we can go with that. We just
I
do the
passed through interpretive dance.
I can help
do
you,
the Macarena up to the
through the
exit.
power of interpretive dance. Ah.
Can you fucking imagine these seers? They put a thing of light on me, and I'm just freaking doing the Macarena, and the hobgoblins like start also doing the Macarena. I see.
I like to imagine as soon as it flashes the light, it's when you like turn, so you're back against them, so you don't notice the light.
Could you
So you
imagine
just keep doing it
as,
even though they're watching.
Could you imagine as a player if you just got really into it all of a sudden and just in the middle of the camp you're just like, it's like no one's watching, just out loud in the middle of the camp, like you just lose yourself to the rhythm.
I'm not just imagining this is in the actual game. Like we enter the boss fight, one of the players is still into it, so it like everyone gets ready, just dancing towards the boss.
In the future, David, I will be able to simply do the fucking conga line, like fucking the masks, because there is a masterpiece that's essentially Oto's irresistible dance.
Oh, so we are doing it, and just people just come up and continue the line.
Dancing.
Like
It's
at
all-
some point you stop, you look back,
Dancing.
there's 20 enemies in a line.
That's true. It's also an LBS, so
I just like the perfect thing is if someone had lightning bolt is on the end of our line, so like we stop, that person just turns back, lightning bolt an entire line of enemies.
All right, let's. If you guys are gonna try and stealth your way past this whole battle, let's see your stealths.
you get a +3.
Plus 3.
+3.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
plus
say
3.
before you stealth, are you guys you want to drop any spells specifically maybe on the man wearing full plate?
Yeah, that's a good
I mean, I could make him invisible for 18 seconds.
Isn't
I-
vanish personal?
So true. I cannot make you invisible for 18 seconds.
If we want, I can freaking grease your freaking full plate, and I just push it.
That's true. Just stand still as he T-poses through the fucking field. Some goblin like leaves out of his tent to get water. You just see the goblin's like, "Well, I'm real tired. I think I'm hallucinating shit."
Well, my rolls started good today and are going down.
Do you want me to roll my stealth, guys?
I mean,
It's
I'm
you still have
rolling my
to.
stealth.
You said I got a +2, right?
Yeah, +3.
+3. Okay.
Why does he get a +3?
Because
Because he has a
I'm
fucking heavy armor.
inspired confidence.
Okay. Ready for this one?
Oh, I'm sorry. As you're just dancing there, and you're like, "You've got this, and Ur's like, "You're right," and then goes and he trips over on the catapult, and it just launches all the rocks up and then straight down, and the goblins just start going, "Hey, who's out there?"
I'm just freaking. It's me and It's like Ur's like, oops, and me does sing the Turbo Macarena out there.
It's like like the whole party's getting ready to stealth, like the limbering up, and then they're like, "All right, let's do this." And just takes one step forward, falls down in Family Guy death poses. Roll initiative.
I assume we didn't move anything.
Didn't go very far. No, I'll let you move 30 feet or however far.
I do love with a 7, David. This is me stealthing.
I mean, should we?
Not a double move, just your actual movement speed. You can go that far.
Because it's stealthing and it's only half, correct?
Yeah. Assuming was actually stealthing with that -2.
He was trying.
He sure was trying.
God, he was trying.
But yeah. So initiative.
And God said, "You shall never be ballin'." He never was.
I have to look up heightened awareness.
I was already in initiative, David. But thank you.
You're dead. You're not in there anymore. Does Bobo need his own initiative, Joe? He's just fucking on your shoulder.
Yeah, I think it goes after Joe on the same turn.
We agreed on this on a long time ago, David, because it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Truly not.
That's why I'm just double checking with you that there's no shenanigans I need to be expecting.
I'm
Or
gonna be burning
Bobo's
my
gonna hold
heightened
his turn and
awareness for the
shit.
+4.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright. So you guys move. The goblins begin stirring from their tents. You have another round.
Okay.
Isn't very good. Should we just book it?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna hit myself with Vanish. So, fucking invisible.
God, you know you have a good friend where like monsters start coming out like in the fucking dozens, and your friend just goes, "Peace."
I mean, it's most beneficial if I'm invisible also for combat. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fucking go up here and stealth. Was it 5 for moving full speed?
Oh no.
So,
It's a -5 when you move your full speed.
yep,
More
minus
than half
5.
your speed. So yeah, there.
What's Snoop here involving with Joe?
No, this was me stealthing. That's why the 7.
Ah, my man has a fucking 43 stealth with a -5. Maybe
Because I'm invisible.
maybe you should have given that.
You
It's
couldn't.
personal.
Why? It'd still be a 1. You'd still done the same shit, but he's being visible.
Vanish isn't personal.
Pat, you lied to us.
Yep, I guess I lied to you.
Oh well, whatever.
You wanted problems to happen.
He
Vincent
wanted to kill
loves
these
problems.
goblins. I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
I want war.
Damn. It's a shame we don't have a fireball.
Yeah, if you guys could fireball, I don't think we'd be going through these dungeons so like meticulously.
I mean, we do have a fireball. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you
He's
can
got
yeah.
fucking propane.
God, yeah, Pat,
And
use your
there's a fire
propane.
there.
I can't toss a 200
Yeah,
pound
if only
thing.
Steven was here. Steven probably has the strength for it.
Propane and propane accessories.
It's such a shame that Noel is still in the gas station making sandwiches.
Yeah.
I can't believe Null is like the gas station NPC you meet at 3 a.m. talking about fucking like.
That alone
cryptocurrency.
sounds like a creepypasta. The gas station NPC you meet at 3 a.m.
I mean, that's just like real life shit.
Actually a man-eating lizard. You fucking imagine you go to buy a slushy and it's just a killer croc on the fucking till.
Well, Pat, what are you doing?
Can Pat even move with the fucking propane thing?
Yes.
I mean, he had to have been. He's been carrying it around through 2 floors now.
Although I suppose I should leave it right where it is now.
We're trying to run through. That's mostly why my question was being asked.
Run through. Okay. Well, I guess I will unfortunately leave it where it is.
Cough, cough.
Yeah.
Bad day.
The
What about
propane
your,
rooms are not to be.
What about Kieran's, like, fucking spider propane cans? He keeps calling them Jerry cans, like he's English.
Gas cans.
Whatever. I
Just
mean,
saying, are they just still on you, or what?
I guess they wouldn't fit in
A bag.
thing.
They're
Yeah.
too unwieldy.
I guess he was carrying them. Oh god, how would it end up weighing?
Love the idea. Love the
Say
idea of
25 gallons of gasoline to pounds, right?
26 and a half, apparently.
It's about 200 pounds for water.
Well, I think you also might not have that.
I mean, if it's 200 pounds, I'd have to be fucking dragging it.
I mean, assuredly, I can only assume you would have dumped it out until it was a reasonable weight.
I mean, if you
Yeah, don't
manage
need it fully.
if you manage to hit one of these fucking flames next to the fucking goblins, that's just a free experience, my man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you didn't have to fill your gas can abomination to the brim.
I mean, yeah, suppose not.
Propane eggs.
Pat, instead of dropping your propane cans, why don't you try loading them into that catapult?
My turn's over.
Or, yeah, next person. But Pat, instead of dropping your cans, what if you loaded them into the catapult?
Fired him at one.
The other hobgoblins.
I mean, that would involve a whole lot of noise and turning around and stuff.
I don't think noise matters at this point.
It matters a little bit.
The grid is not a Pathfinder version.
Well, Pedro, what you gonna do? It's been your turn for a bit.
I'm just going to move for cover.
I'm just gonna draw Pat's fucking propane abomination over here.
So like,
Yeah.
will the catapult give me any form of cover here?
I mean,
Then
yeah.
I'm just going to move here. Swift action, shifted aspect, and I mean that's about it. I don't think I should do anything else. Yeah, that's my turn. Very simple one.
All right.
Oof. These are like ramparts here, right? Like this goes up.
That's a elevation.
Okay, so seeing as how the light won't hit me here, I'll go like here, so light isn't hitting me directly.
It's interesting. Some of you, I find it interesting that some of you guys are still opting to stealth, even though is going to be fucking annihilated if that's the case. I know you're
No, I'm
hiding
not-
from them.
No, I'm not exactly stealthing because like I did
Yeah.
run at full, like I did move at full speed. Maybe it's just the fact that they can't see me directly to shoot. I'm technically outside of their dark vision for them to shoot. Just that.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to get cover for when they shoot with crossbows or something. I have something to protect me.
Okay, Ur's turn before the goblins go.
Very nice. I activate Defending the Pride. Everyone gets a +4 morale bonus to their AC until my next turn.
Nice. Thank you.
What's your AC, Ur?
Do I count as my own ally?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
25.
You actually do, by the way. When Pathfinder has weird aura things that says all allies, you are an ally.
Yeah, there are a few things that specifically you don't count as your own ally, but that's different wording.
It'll
Cool.
say if another ally has this teamwork feat.
Which is to say, if whoever designed this Path of War thing didn't intend it to work with you, they didn't understand Pathfinder rating. Such a shame. Anyways, 25.
25.
I'm just gonna batch roll this because this is not gonna fucking hit you.
What?
Oh god! Not only did none of these hit you, but there's some ones in here.
They're right next to that fire thing.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
I can't believe Pat's fucking propane, like, as they fucking
No,
a stray bolt hits off of Ur's armor, plunks into the propane thing, which rolls over into the catapult, which launches it up over here.
How?
As another fucking. What do you mean how? There's fucking 4 crit failures here.
How would it roll?
How would it roll? Very uncomfortably, but you've seen Katamari roll. Just
Gee.
You've
God.
left
Why
it in
is
a
that with
slope, so
the-
it just slides
I-
down.
Why
Just-
is that
I
like
love-
the skedaddle skadoodle guy?
the skedaddle. Yeah, that's because you just saw fucking 10 goblins just get skedoodled out of existence. There's a nuke going off over here.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
one of these goblins looking over here is just going like, I'm going back to bed.
I love the idea, David, of what happened is it's penetrated part of the tank here, and the gas kept going this direction until it hit fire. This
Yeah.
exploded, and then
Oh,
the
like-
catapult was sent into the air and landed here.
Yeah, like a mousetrap going off with nothing in it, just swung.
If I didn't want to play with the light level any more than already is on this map, I would just fucking make the mushroom cloud have a light, but I don't want to.
Fair enough.
So there's a crater there. Got it.
Yeah, there's a crater,
Or
alright.
an upside down catapult. Either
Don't
one.
look don't look over there too long or I'm gonna ask for a fort save or be blinded.
yeah, I'm just going to say, if anyone was not aware of us, that changed.
I would like to start this off by telling you all you're welcome.
Er's gonna count 10 kills on his fucking sheet just for fucking having been attacked.
Vincent also counts the 10 kills. His
Whoa.
propane tanks.
What's this? Party sharing kill count? Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. We'll both count them as our kill, and also count them as support kills. That way, we've got a collective 20 kills between the two of us.
Get out of here,
If you
Ganesha.
kill 10 enemies, somehow the score is 10-0-10 for each one.
Get out, Ganesh.
No, here it is. Someone looks over. That only counts as one.
Yeah, that's what should be happening.
Chaos comes down and is like, I'll make this fair, and each of you gets 5 kills and 5 assists.
Chaos provide order? Wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
Oh, by the way, Pat, the good example of what we were talking about earlier is like, I can't inspire confidence myself.
Yeah.
But
Because it specifically calls out that you can't.
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb.
Everything says, yeah, it's pretty bad that I can inspire myself.
It is
Battle
actually kind of
dancer.
funny. It is kind of funny how you can like look at like your bard and be like, I can inspire others to be competent. What about yourself?
But I am depressed.
But yeah,
He's
and then
already-
on the
I'm already confident in my skills.
You don't know. You
most,
don't. You don't understand. My depression fuels others.
it's kind of
What?
like why I like
Just
the
forgot to
battle
mute myself
dancer
that time.
archetype. It's kind of it goes against what a bard is, providing support. He just goes like, "I'm the best," and he dances, and he gets all the bonuses. Even confidence, he cannot encourage or inspire anyone else. His stuff only affects himself.
The Richter approach.
Yes.
What is it? You guys would see like 5 fucking gas cans all taped together by magic appear as I drop them,
Why?
because I can't fucking run with them.
Same reason you did.
I love this slinky you drew. It's very uniform
yeah.
and not what I envisioned my fucking monstrosity to look like.
I thought it was just a wide set of all 5 of them right next to each
No,
other.
I said it was a bunch of gas cans in a milk crate. That means that they were like haphazardly placed. Like I imagine they look
They
like
would
this.
not have fit if they were haphazardly placed if it was a milk crate. Those things
That's
are
why-
not big.
That's why there was only 5 in there. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
imagine-
That's for more.
That's why I imagine this fucking monstrosity.
They were fused together. They were melded.
Do these things inhibit movement? Are these like actually like physical things that I have to worry
Yeah,
about?
they inhibit movement in that you have to jump over them or fucking dig under them.
I
Cool.
go here.
Or
So-
move around them. That's
Like-
the easier thing. Move
Well,
around
it's like
them.
it's like saying a wall inhibits movement.
And also go here, Kieran.
I know,
He's trying
but
to run in a straight
yes.
line. You're gonna have to get over that.
If you run in a straight line, you're still like hitting up this group over here. I mean, you're
Wait,
invisible.
I forget.
You're
Invisible.
invisible. Really, you're fine. But I'm just
What
saying.
is Scrivenser? Scrivenser's a human, right?
Scrivenser's
He's an elf.
a dude, yeah.
He's an elf. Is this mostly an area of darkness?
It's mostly an area of darkness, but there's all those beacons making everything kind of dim.
Well, I'm just saying you can't run in the dark.
You can't run past what you can't see, but if there's all these fires here, then low light would at least fucking let me see, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess you could say like
I wouldn't
got-
say he would be able to see from where he started to where he's running, but as he's running, he gets to see enough.
would you say each of these light beacons give 15 of normal light?
They give about 20. And it starts
So
becoming
20 normal light and then another 20 of dim light. That means him with his low light vision can see 40 feet in normal light.
right. But like I was saying, he doesn't have to see the end from where he starts because as he's running, he would see more in front of him.
You do it to see the end from where you start, but with the fires as they are, I'd be able to see the end from where I start.
There's too many fires for
Yeah.
him not to be
Yeah,
able.
he would be fine. Well, this might be iffy just because of the boxes, unless they're
Okay.
low boxes.
And there's, I guess, a spot of darkness around here.
I mean but for
Yeah, I mean,
example,
there's
this is
also the-
elevated, and like this is like for normal people this would be 20, 40 for him because he can see double. He can still 80 after this.
He
Yeah.
can see double in dim light.
Yes, and that's what these make the surrounding area. So even if that's point path, then it would be 60. You can see 60 feet out of these.
Yeah. Our arrows intersect like that. It is
Yeah.
weird that you have to see from the end to the start because again, I would
Would this
think if
be an
I'm
eligible run, or are you going to
Yeah,
say
it
It's a
seems to be-
sprint.
Yeah, it's an
It's-
eligible run for you. I'm just saying, like, if I was Forrest Gump and I was running through here, I would think I would only need to process as much as what's in front of me.
I mean, you'd also think you can slightly shift your weight to charge at someone, but you can't.
Yeah, fucking Pathfinder, man. Sorry. Anyways,
Well, then yeah, I run.
I'm still hearing, "Run, LaForest, run!" I was running.
What's your fucking speed?
30, I have run.
He's fucking fast.
Oh yeah, he does hit.
He-
run.
Getting
He
run
left your
from
asses
hanging out.
behind.
We don't know that he's invisible.
Exactly.
Wilfred, are you? Wilfred,
No, what you
prepare,
saw
we're
was
gonna-
just a fucking set of cans. They start existing, and then
The first and only time I've ever seen run used.
you just
Not the
you just-
action, the feat.
No, you literally just go beep beep like the fucking road runner
Well,
and just start going.
Get
you have
good
hold
news.
on. You have the run feat though. If this
Yes.
is the first time, why do you have it?
Because
Oh.
I'm getting it from fucking my race, yeah.
Oh, half
Yeah,
elf gets
there's-
race.
Elf
There's
does.
an alternate
Yeah.
racial
Huh.
trait.
I think it's like long limb or something.
Yes.
Huh.
Fleet-footed.
Well, the good
Beautiful.
news. Well, the bad news is that you cannot stealth while running. So you only have your passive from being not seeable.
Yeah,
That's,
oh no.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
fucking free hard to
Invisible.
see. Give me a new stealth though. Like you do have to do that while
So
you're doing
what?
that. Pat,
The
make
hell
your
am I
turn.
rolling for that?
It's just your stealth minus your fucking.
Stealth -5, I guess. What, you would?
Yeah.
No, it would just
would-
be the +20. He would
Yeah,
just
it
have
would just
20.
be 20. Yeah.
Plus 20 minus
Okay.
5, so it's
I
plus
was-
15.
No, he wouldn't be
'Cause he's-
actively stealthing. He'd just have +20.
No, I know it's minus 5 because he's moving.
I mean, it's not me like the minus
just-
5 is when you're actively trying to stealth.
It's
No,
just
I'm
a.
not-
sh-
I'm not saying
it's just
you
a-
roll a d20 +20. I'm just saying you just have 20.
Yeah, it's just a
Oh.
shitty invisible blur.
Okay, I mean, I'm more so coasting on the fact of, oh, well, I guess they'd be able to see me because of the light. Yeah, never mind.
And
Well,
goblins
maybe.
with their typical goblins have dark.
I mean,
vision. You know
I'm-
that.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
I know
to me-
that. It's just not all of them are going to be close enough.
yeah, to be fair, this is elevated. There's a tent here. There are barrels here. Not all of them can see you from there.
Like, the only one that probably would be able to see me is this one, but he's short, and I'm also short, and there's elevation difference.
They also would have seen you running across though. If they could see that far, they would be like, "All right, so I'm going that
They-
way."
I mean, they would have seen an invisible fucking shitter running across.
Or
So
now
they
they
would've
hear
seen
it.
fucking.
They would hear you going, "I'm fast as fuck, boy."
They hear some nerd just.
What you doing, Vince?
She's moving.
Fucking Vincent also just runs 150 feet.
No.
So, okay, yeah, my speed is 30. I was just making sure.
And then I'll attempt to stealth here. Behind this, hopefully maybe partial cover or something.
Look, it might be a bad roll, but I assure you, is going to be a lot louder than that.
Yeah, he'll distract them for me.
Don't worry,
I
they're
mean,
gonna
what?
roll 4 more nat ones and then all blow up somehow inexplicably.
Pedo.
Yeah, I'm going to. This is like, so we're running, as I see person missing out, one's still just invisible somewhere.
I kind of like that being in character. Just you see the invisible man go, and you just we running.
No, it's more like okay, everyone's in the same mindset. We're running, correct? As to the only 2 people that I can see in front of me right now.
Fucking shushing you.
Fucking what?
Shushing you. Like, you just see me to do the thing to be quiet as you're there.
I mean, there was a fucking explosion on our left.
I mean, was.
To your left.
I mean, I
would
guess
be
I'm
your
going to.
right.
The fuck am I
Let
moving?
me remind you guys.
Hmm?
You said there was a mushroom cloud.
There is.
Yeah. I meant more the literal part of the sound, because that's when the sound's already passed.
Pedro, I'm going to say this. There's literally no one looking at you right now. Because if they look in your direction, they stop seeing.
What's that meme of the like little old sensei like looking at a blinding light as it like evaporates him?
Oh no,
I
man.
don't know.
Pat,
I'm using-
I thought Pat must have known because it's all over funny junk.
I've seen it a lot, but I don't know where it's from. Maybe Final Fantasy.
Go ahead, Pedro.
I'm going to double move here.
Yeah. Okay, so David, I am
Yeah.
going to, from what I've heard, I'm going to try and do a hobgoblin like war cry from this direction here, north here.
I'm not seeing what you're pinging. Up
I'm
there,
going,
okay.
yeah, I'm gonna use ghost sound to do this. And after that, I'm gonna move here. Starting to get their attention more that direction as I move the opposite way.
Yeah.
Wait, just a thing. It's -5 to stealth after moving, correct?
If you move the
Yeah.
full movement, yes.
If you move more than half your movement, yes.
I did. So yeah,
All right.
I'm going to roll that. I'm just going for my
Now it's
stealth.
Ur's turn before yours.
Well, if you want, you can run as well. There's,
Okay.
Everyone's running.
I mean, this is the thing. If you're running in a straight line here, the thing is, you're not going to lose any dex for to armor, right?
There. It's a 3-time movement, right, for run?
4.
4? Oh, okay, hold on.
That's 3 times if you're in heavy armor.
Oh, it's 3 times if you're in heavy armor.
Okay, I thought so. I'm done.
All right. Between the explosion and the ghost sound, these things don't really do anything to you. Up there. I'll let you give me a reflex, Wilfred. It's not attacking you. It can't see you. It's just jumping in your square.
Okay.
Straight to the curb storm, you dodge.
It doesn't know he's there. It's just that's happenstance.
I know.
Huge.
Oh,
Without noticing it coming from above, it lands on you. So it's aware as it starts screaming things. So yeah, it hits you in your square. It'll shove out as Pathfinder dictates that you can't share a square with it. And that there's actually room, because if there is no way for it to move out of that square and you were confined, you take a fucking laundry list of penalties. It too, like Pathfinder hates things sharing a square when they're not supposed to.
Pathfinder hates sharing.
Well, you can. You just take squeezing penalties.
Yeah, those are awful.
They'll run up. Yeah,
They
squeezing
just-
penalties are harmful, dude.
Yeah, the thing is, the
5.
just the creatures have to be willing.
Double move so they can't attack. But he's screaming that you're in that square. I mean, I don't know if you understand Goblinoid, but I think the pointing is what's making it more obvious for you, Kieran. Anyways, it's your turn.
I'm gonna double move.
You son of a bitch, you're gonna make him look stupid.
Oh wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Sorry. Oh no.
Hey, that's a fit's gone and back, so that's a bit of a move.
Yeah, no, never mind. That's pretty much all I can do. I'm gonna stealth if I try and do so. I didn't move more than half of my speed. Well, wait, no. Does that mean total, or is it just with a move action? I moved more than half my speed, but I did it over 2 move actions.
Doesn't your vanish end this turn?
This is
Third turn, so.
third.
And we're level 3.
Oh, so on the first turn, because it would go away next turn, right? Because it doesn't count down on the.
It landed at the end of your turn.
Oh, it'll end at the end of my turn.
Yes, so you get someplace where you can stealth.
Okay, well, if I know it'll end at the end of my turn, then I wouldn't go there. I'd go someplace that I can fucking get away from them.
Alright, I'll rip up that redo ticket. Or you fucking son of a.
I mean, that's a normal thing. I thought it was the
Yeah,
case that it fucking
I'm just fucking
ends.
cheeky. You
That's
can. Look, that's why I was
let's
making
see.
sure.
Uh,
Doing a bit of a backtrack towards the party, eh?
I just need to put a hard wall between me and these guys.
I'll just cast Vanish again.
Because I don't have another one prepared.
You can, if you want to take the penalty.
I mean, yeah, if I take the penalty, I'll be invisible while I make the stealth.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
can
lose
move here. Because that is a hard wall to them where they are, right, David?
I mean, I can move here and then go prone.
Yeah, if he's up against that, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll go here, and then I'll go prone, just to fucking further, like, hide under the shit.
Give you as much bonuses as possible? Fair enough.
I mean, it doesn't really give a bonus, it's just more so for the thing of, like, now I'm definitely breaking line of sight.
Total cover, essentially.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be it. Where the fuck's prone on this?
That's fair. Like, so you run, the goblin's pointing at you, he's screaming something in goblin about how you're moving, arrows flying. Not that that actually provokes, it's just the fucking everything happens at once kind of aesthetic. And then you jump as your fucking invisibility fades behind a mound. So, give me that stealth.
I'm gonna prescience. Okay.
16. I mean, you might want that prescience.
I do. It's 12 higher, so that's
31
43.
is fucking good enough, dude.
Sure, but I'm gonna lose 20 because I'm not gonna be invisible.
I guess.
So it's 43, which is gonna turn into 23, but I'm also behind total cover, so...
Yeah, it's super helpful. Alright.
I'm also gonna be right back.
Cough, cough. Vincent,
Can I
Is Pat-
squeeze through that spot?
You don't even need to squeeze. I mean, technically, there's 5 feet between that.
That's. I should have worded that better. That's what I meant.
Yeah, you can just walk up through it. Yes.
If he
Will
takes
you?
my spot, I'm gonna be angry.
I don't know where your spot is, so.
I know. Doesn't stop me from being angry.
Sounds
It certainly never stopped you, so.
Be aware, Pat, that going up here is an upwards direction up this hill. Like, it specifically is this
That's
path where
fine.
these goblins are. Alright.
I'm not moving full speed. I mean, I'm moving speed, so I'm taking a penalty, but still. So I duck down and hide in that nook. It's my turn.
Alright. Pat's gonna actually try and assassinate goblins, isn't he?
Well, they're gonna reach me, so if they've seen me, so I better be prepared. As I move there, I do draw my Falcata, just to let you know.
Can I go like this, or is this stopping?
Yeah,
Just going on my
that
line?
stops you.
Yeah, so I do need to start with diagonal, which. So I guess I'll move more than half my speed, but I'm going to. I guess. Since I'm already getting the penalty, let me see. Yeah, I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to move here and try and hide myself against the boxes. So like towards this corner
Alright.
as cover, and as I'm going to try and stealth.
It's still fascinating to me that you guys are stealthing, because Ur's is so fucking loud that even if they saw you, I feel like they're gonna target him.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Ah!
I mean, I may as well continue because I'm not going to just jump in the middle and attack. So
No, I mean, it's understandable from like a realistic perspective, but man, Ur's just fucking walking down the street where it's like, you can tell by the way I walk that I'm a woman's man. Like, he's fucking unstoppable, fucking 25 AC has.
Well, I'm on 21 right now. The 25 was only because of that, one
Yeah.
as
round.
far, which is the same as mine when I'm shifted. So yeah.
I think your shift it lasts a little longer than my thing does.
No, it shifted. Sorry, shifted plus your bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Maestro, what you up to, buddy?
I am trying not to be a stupid snoob. I'm torn between keep using my ghost sound to make sure to make like the hobgoblins are getting closer, or simply like start moving.
Okay.
You can also put Bobo on his back so you can give him bonus to AC.
With the aid another action?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna throw Bobo over at him?
So I'll like stop here for a second and I'll like let Bobo go. And Bobo kind of goes into your shoulder. And he's going to provide the help action.
You're so lucky that you don't have like a horse or something.
Horse, do it.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you had something the goblins would actually target over him.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a horse or a dog, David, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
And then as I'll move here where they don't have sight of me.
Alright, it's your turn once more. Getting that sweet AC bonus.
That monkey bonus.
Cool. Are we just continuing on? Like, I'm. All right. I'm assuming we're not engaging.
You haven't yet.
Boom.
Alright.
Monkey.
Joe hears the loud. You guys can hear the loud thunk of the fucking crossbow siege engine firing into the darkness.
That's
It
impressive.
Worked.
So what you're saying is that the goblins are attacking the dark.
Yep.
My stupid ass plan works.
Haha, I'm a winner.
No, Pat, I'm just a loser with good luck. No, or
Arrow isn't the correct term, by the way. It has a crossbow thing. Anyways,
I'll go.
Arrow,
That's-
bolt, same difference.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's hurtful.
it is.
You're wrong. It's called a quirl.
They did hit me?
Yeah, that hit you.
Mm. Shit.
That was the fucking 23rd attack on you, to be fair. Okay. Goblins
can't
run
stop
up this way trying to see you, Kieran, but with your... Oh, what do you have now, Kieran? Is it 23?
20. He said Barry, but it should be 21 because he lost. No wait.
21.
No wait. He lost 20 to the check. So right, because it's how much is it when you're moving?
Yeah, hold on. Before that, when they rolled the hit, I'm gonna use one of my abilities.
Alright.
I get to make an opposed attack roll. If my attack is higher, it just straight up misses.
Oh, you get a counter.
Yeah, it's a counter.
What's it
Alright.
called? I want to know.
I'm sorry?
What's it called?
Iron Shell.
Ah, nice. I literally want to know to envision in my head what is happening.
Well, I use basically it allows me to make a shield bash, but because I'm a Zweihander Sentinel, I can just use the haft of my weapon.
So you're just gonna crush the bolt with your freaking haft.
Pretty much. If I actually manage to beat whatever his roll was. No.
I don't think
No,
you do.
I still did it.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Let me just check if there's anything else I get to add to that.
unless you can add enough to make the difference to your AC, I don't think that matters.
You never know.
Fair.
Or you might know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Math?
Also,
Yeah, no.
Kieran's stealth is 23 because I forgot to use prescience, so his roll is better than the 4.
Okay,
Although
so it's
technically I do get a
23.
+1 to it. It's just still a miss.
Karen's freaking Mission Impossible music. It's pretty bad because that single bolt that hits you will put Kieran at 0.
I mean, it didn't help. It didn't hurt. It didn't, it didn't feel good to me.
No,
I mean, yeah, but there's a difference between taking it and being okay and oh god, I'm gonna die because I'm
Alright.
all alone.
Well, we'll see what happens to Scriven Seer when he comes back.
Probably
Vincent,
dying.
What you doing?
Well, they didn't come after me. Guess I should go
It
save
probably
the
didn't
nerd.
help
I'm back.
them not coming after you when what happened, Kieran, was the goblins ran in the direction you ran because they would only assume that given the opening you would have ran in that direction. One spotted you, pointed the finger, and fucking like a child of the corn started screaming. The goblins shifted over. One was able to make an attack given the movements they were capable of making. What's your AC right now against ranged attacks? Is you prone?
I have to look at prone.
So I think it's a 4.
Yeah, you have 4 if I remember correctly. Or they have a penalty of 4, whichever.
I think it's penalty.
Yeah.
If he's prone, it's a penalty.
Oh wait, gaining a
Against
+4
melee.
circumstance bonus to AC against range attacks.
Yeah. So.
But you remain flat-footed.
Why is he flat-footed?
That's what it says. I guess you are flat-footed when you are prone on the ground.
Really?
Yeah, I'm reading it. This is what it's saying. Like while I'm on the ground, we are flat-footed and take a -2 to attack. Top action is crawl or stand. So on, you can take cover. And yeah, it says that you gain a +4 AC against range attacks, but remain flat-footed.
That's harsh.
But that's
Wait,
that's
Right,
whoa,
there,
whoa.
it does not. It doesn't say that.
Yeah, where the hell are you reading this from?
Yeah, it doesn't say
Okay,
anything
I
about
see what
flat-footed.
happened. I wrote Pathfinder Prone, and that sent me to the page of Pathfinder 2nd edition.
Ah,
Fucking piece of shit. 2nd edition.
Shut
Then
up.
it's
Not that
21.
No,
It's
I'm
annoying
talking
because sometimes I Google, Pathfinder 2nd edition something, and they show me the 1st edition.
it's
That-
21 because you're not flat-footed, right?
It's yeah, I guess.
All right. Yeah, you're fine. The arrow does not hit you. Your turn.
Cool. Thick.
Run, little German boy, run.
Oh wait. I have Arcane Bond.
Go, white boy, go.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you're going to recover a Vanish?
I don't have to recover it. I can just fucking
Just gonna
cast it for
cast
free.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Recovering is
Well,
from
then I'm
2nd edition.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna
Reaction to
cast
Drain Bomb.
fucking Vanish again from my Arcane Bond. I am invisible.
Are you gonna crawl now or are you gonna stand now?
I'm gonna fucking crawl now because if I stand, I can't move.
Just literally throw dirt in front of you. Pretend you moved.
Crawling provokes.
Fucking
They can't
Y-
see
they're-
me,
they're
so
up
it
there.
doesn't.
That's
Also, they're up there with ranged weaponry.
Let's see. Characters on the ground. Doesn't say that I can't stop moving, or that I can't move normally. So I will move at half speed.
You're crawling, right?
It's
Yes,
5
I'm
feet.
crawling around invisibly at half speed to
It's
not get the penalty.
5 feet.
Is it only?
Yeah. Yes,
Yes.
it's only
Why
5
the
feet.
fuck don't they say that on prone then? Oh, sorry, I was up here. Then. Oh god, they're gonna run into me.
They're gonna load that square that you turn invisible into full of bolts. I do suggest you move.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna move fucking 5 feet this way.
Okay.
Or wait, no. I can stand and then 5 foot step. Why am I being stupid about this?
You could, yes.
I'm gonna
Please
stand
do.
up, and then I'm gonna 5 foot step.
Just thinking of the fucking weird. If David was ruling like a baddie, just thinking of the fucking arguments. You technically elevated yourself like 5 feet off the ground. So that's the movement. So
Uh-huh.
Anyways. Vincelli.
Well, yeah, then that's the end of my turn. Forgot about Arcane Bond, and I've been forgetting about it the entire time I've been playing.
Vincenzo,
Oh,
don't worry,
Yeah.
Kieran. I can literally do that to every spell level in 2nd edition, and I keep forgetting.
fucking familiars suck ass, and this is the unequivocal proof of as to why.
Shit.
Pat, you pasta fajoule. What are you doing?
I
He's
did it.
running. He's running around like a fool.
Alright.
And now I'm behind these barrels, I guess.
Man, I can't believe Pat just saved you, Kieran.
Oh no.
But here's just like,
I was gonna
I
have
feel
these
like
guys fucking charge through you. They're like, he's somewhere here, and they just run into you again. Bolts everywhere. But now it's just gonna be a bunch of bolts along the wall in this spot, and then these dudes are gonna fucking bum rush Pat. Like
Hey.
when Pat rolled a 9 against those barrels, again, it's just Children of the Corn where he tips like knocks a foot into the barrel. The goblin's like, "Where is he?" And the barrel shakes, and the goblin just points in and goes, "There!" He's a fast bugger. Like Strip just teleported. He was here, now he's over here.
pasta
By the
fajoule.
way, I know this is elevated. How hard it is to just go up it?
Oh, it's not any difficulty going up. It's a gradual incline.
Okay. Just if I want to go above the box without losing speed, I need to acrobatics, I
This
assume.
isn't a box. This is a watchtower.
No, I mean this, in front of me.
That, yes.
Do I have acrobatics? I should have enough, so... now the question is where I want to go. Yeah, I'm just going to do basically this movement. And get to the rock. I'll just try in acrobatics so I can jump the box.
I'm just
I
seeing
feel like
because
I gotta share on the Discord so people watching the stream can understand how fucking stupid this battle looks right now.
I mean, it's also funny because you have a climb speed. You just straight up have a climb speed.
True, but I don't think I can climb a box. But yes, at least the incline. If it was,
Why would you not be able to climb a box?
I don't think it's big enough, is it?
You can't always climb a box. That doesn't.
Yeah, just you
I'm-
climb a box.
I guess yes. I don't think the climb speed will help me on this. I assume it will help me even if this is incline. I just then would have to ask how does changing speeds work.
If you tried to climb those boxes with your climb speed, I would have them fucking fall down because you're using your
I'm not.
claws.
But yeah, let's see if I can climb. No, not climb. Fuck acrobatics.
Climb, no, fuck.
Hey, you should climb. I hear it's really cool.
I think this is enough.
Okay, you're just you're fucking backflipping on top of the stack then.
And I'm just going to double move up to here.
It's not what I thought you were rolling those acro for, but I mean, you rolled a good acrobatics, so I'm just gonna fucking blink and allow it.
I mean, it was to jump over this box so I could then move.
Oh, just that bog. But you spent so
Yeah.
much time dealing with that when you could have just fucking took the extra 5-foot movement. You fucking.
Yes, because then I wouldn't stop there. I would be one behind and wouldn't have a security rock.
You
Alright.
barely have a security rock there.
Yeah, what security rock? You're just fucking standing out on the hill.
Consider the rock security.
We call
My
it.
sh-
You just name the rock security. Day. It's gonna move there.
Damn, my
Man,
man. Schmoving.
By the way, can any of us see the exit door?
It's that little blue line.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
What's up, dude?
I guess I'm just continuing to move since somebody has told me anything different.
Bobo helps you with your AC.
Man casually gets an arrow fucking knocked into his spine. He's just like, I guess that hurt. Just keeps walking.
Freaking running is like this.
Yeah, pretty much. It's penalties I'm firing at you now, Jesus. Hey, nat 20, I like that.
No.
I
Confirm
just like
against you. That's not happening. Let me confirm against you. Yeah, I do. And so first off, take your damage. Sicken me.
God
Oh,
damn.
my boy.
What's my AC right now with the Bobo?
it gives you +2.
Okay. God damn, motherfucker's confirming.
Oh, sorry, no, sorry. He actually gives you an extra +1. So it would be 24. It still confirms, but still. Because he has Lucky Mascot. Whenever Mascot uses another to give you attack roll or AC, you also gain a +1 luck bonus to your AC for 1 round.
Oh, hold on. A 5 gives confirms?
No, he confirmed a
plus-
crit failure. He had a
Oh,
crit
crit failure. I
success
thought it
and a
was a
crit
crit
failure on you.
Okay, I thought it was a crit success. I thought it was a crit success that he was confirming. I was like, oh
No,
shit.
I said I rolled a 20, and then I said rolling to confirm that 20. It was an 8. I said no. Then I said rolling to confirm this. It was a 5. I went, it does.
Okay. Her is definitely gonna need healing when we're out of this room.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a stealth room. This is why they're hurting. They're hurting hard for a reason. But Jesus Christ, that your AC is so good. So, anyways, that crit fail guy, snaps his bow and tumbles down the hill.
You'll be fine.
He's Family Guy death posing right now.
He'll be fine.
All right, these guys are
Or
going
hopeful.
to chase
Or-
after Pat.
Or better yet, Pat, they won't be fine.
Or don't chase after Pat.
Dude.
So
Pat,
kind
you
of
just-
Pat to take all the heat off me.
All right,
Not
they
all,
can't,
just some of
they can't attack you this round, Pat. But this is still not a very good
Did
situation
any
you're
of
in.
them provoke?
No, I actually moved them so superbly that they did that bullshit with the corner movements.
You suck. No.
Can they do?
That's why this weird guy here is gravitating in a weird position because I tried to have him move in this, but I ran out of movement.
I can't wait till Pat just rolls a nice acrobatics and kind of just elevates himself to the next floor. And
Pat just fucking floats up like
Acrobatics. It tries to jump the barrel. It falls on the barrel just throws to the exits.
Only our Lord and
Alright.
Savior can save
I
us.
guess
now.
just
Pray and
a
start floating, yeah.
question for next turn. Would this be an eligible thing I could run across, or is this gonna be in my way?
You can run an extra square off map.
Okay, then I'm going to double move and just get 5 feet off map, and then I will stealth.
Are you sure you're stealthing? I thought with that line, I thought you were just doing again. I was running like you just fucking
I can't.
move.
Well,
That's
no, I
next
didn't
turn.
get there. Yeah, that's next
Oh,
turn.
I see what you're saying.
I
Okay.
mean, let me see.
You got the line so you can then sprint.
Oh, I see. So that's the.
Jesus, that fucking stealth.
You
Being
sure
invisible
was
is pretty
running.
good.
Let me take a new snapshot of the battlefield because I think we need to focus on the sadness of Pat. Like we have a lot of people spread out of goblins clustering together on people, and then we just have fucking Pat up here. Like,
Pat, you know
he's
know
not
what
having a good time.
you know what we say of Pat. Pat is a man of the people.
And he wants to
And
die.
getting stabbed by the people.
Why? No,
This-
I don't
this-
want to die.
This is some
Why
Piper
do you
Perry
keep
bullshit.
saying this?
Because you keep being suicidal.
I'm not fucking suicidal.
No. Mm,
All right,
I mean,
Vincent. I mean, it's your turn, Vincent. Please get out of this.
Just because someone is fucking sad doesn't make them suicidal.
I mean, more so the running
I mean, you
at
kind
the
of
enemy.
opened a door into goblins that we knew
I-
were there.
You know what?
Look,
Fuck you. No, I'm not saving you anymore.
Look, man, Pat. I'm sad all the time. You don't see me throwing myself at goblins.
most
And I assure you, Jontron has taught me that goblins ain't having none of that.
Absolutely fuck all of you.
yeah, no, that's
Wow.
fair. What has Jason done?
Why do you even fear these things, Pat? You're like twice their size.
Bullshit. Shut up.
What is
I
Jason
withdraw.
supposed to have
kill them.
done?
I
Surely you
withdraw.
have cleaved.
Hold on, Pat. How are you moving like that?
I withdraw.
No,
Through the
that's
hills?
dude. That's a hill.
I can't fucking tell the fucking elevation here.
So, this brown part is elevated.
Okay. I can go up the hill.
You could run up it. Yeah. It's at a running upstairs. You would move slower.
Okay, so how far can I go with 60 feet?
Up this far. Right here in the square. Be here.
I got it. I got it. Hold on. Maybe I have a new maneuver that can help.
Okay.
Perhaps so.
Totally
just-
can. I have leaping dragon ready.
Yes, jump over the hill.
I totally can.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Pat, but can we just, in the honor of fucking martial arts and what manhwas are called nowadays, we just call this the jump that will save me from the goblins maneuver.
I really appreciate Pat being like, oh, what the fuck? This is a hill. I hate this. I'm not gonna go fucking become Bruce Lee.
Just a fucking dragon kick over the hill. Oh no, it's the what's the name of the guy? What's the name from the guy from Mortal Kombat?
I keep forgetting the mute.
Which one?
Which
The
one?
guy
Liu
that's like
Kang?
Liu Kang. He's just a Liu Kang kick, or it just keeps pedaling at the fucking air.
The
No
bicycle
love
kick.
for Kung Lao.
Yeah.
Nobody loves Kung Lao. Kung Lao doesn't even love himself.
So true. So true.
This shit. This is real life footage of fucking Vincent in the real world.
Alright, I see the pet's still looking at his maneuver.
I'm typing.
Okay.
We can't see when you're typing on Roll20.
Respectable.
So that's
So
against
how
what?
high is the hill?
Said you could just run up it. It's probably
What's
not
it,
very
Jumping
high.
would
About-
save him feet, though.
Puts it at about 10 feet high. And inclines and stuff. It's more like 7.
So I jumped 5 feet up in the air.
So you can just grab. I mean, I guess you can be on top of these boxes. And then keep going.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I jumped 5 feet in the air, technically 20 feet away, but I would assume going uphill. So as I leaped away, 10. Like where can I start before I don't?
If you move 20 feet. Maybe in
Does
this barrel here.
escaping jump not provoke, by the way? I'm just curious how Path of War does that.
I'm using it as a swift action, combining it with my withdrawal action, so I don't provoke that first square.
Okay, that's how that works.
So if you want to do that, the best solution would be jump here and then keep going up.
Well, I'm making sure, like, if it's about 10 feet up, I could.
Well, when I say it's about 10 feet up, I mean mechanically. It's like a 7-foot area here, but that's Pathfinder.
Yeah, where would a 5-foot high jump, 20 feet long, land me on the hill before I can, so I avoid difficult terrain? How much difficult terrain did I avoid?
Like 10 feet. Put yourself there.
Okay.
So that would
That's
still
a
be
lot.
like one more difficult terrain, and then you would have no more difficult terrain.
So I guess you can move here, then. Oh, no, sorry. You'd have to move here.
Does Pathfinder ever think about running down hills making you faster?
No, but
No,
the
but
thing is,
That's such a
Pat
shame.
didn't-
you might trip.
since you need to actually
Yeah.
pipe.
Wow, they hate you going up and down, don't they?
So that's 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Did you want to roll for the trip, Pat? No, I'm fine. Spent long enough there. Pat's running. Pedro, jump off the hill.
I mean, I am. Let me just confirm positions. So if I get in the barrels, can next turn I get to the thing?
It's fascinating. You're
don't you
still trying to
run?
take like cover and stuff when there's only two
Actually.
goblins over here shooting at you.
I don't want to risk some of them changing their minds.
So, this is the thing, David. You know, getting shot, not that great.
Ah, that's
Also,
fair.
I suffer from these goblins a day before. I'm not going to do it again. Okay, I'm going to move here. Can I just go down easily, or do I need to do a check?
No, I'll just let you fucking jump off
Yeah.
of it. Technically, you should give a check, but let's not bloat this.
Sure. So yeah, that's my turn.
I call upon Bobo to meet me at the entrance and we'll leave. And I enter the door. And keep the fucking door open. Just like, go, go, go.
Mad.
So should I delete myself from initiative, David?
Yeah, I'll delete you from initiative. Yuck.
Holy shit.
Don't worry, you're not anywhere there's any immediate threat there.
I know, I just saw a pentagram first thing. I'm like, oh, I'm big.
Yeah, it's. I thought you were just going holy shit at the size of it.
No, that too. That was my initial holy shit. And then I saw a pentagon. I'm like, I'm gonna get sacrificed.
If only you guys had kept your gas station food, it could be a sacrifice.
Yeah, still have some.
If only. Or it's your turn.
Sure. I'll get. You know what? I will hold my action until others have gotten through the door, and then I'll go in after.
Okay,
I
you're
will
gonna
take
keep the door open.
Yeah, I'll take the full defense action.
Alright, my man. You fucking saw through my plans of being mean to Pedro.
Why mean
Scrivenseer,
specific?
because you have lucky. Scrivenseer, you run through the door, yeah?
Fair.
No, because
Oh,
I
no?
can't get there. I can get there. I can't. It's not like two-sided.
I thought you were just gonna run.
I mean, I'm gonna
You will
run,
get to
yeah,
it, you
but
won't be able to enter it. That's what it
Oh,
means.
okay.
I can only go in a
Same
straight
thing that will
line.
happen to me.
So it's gonna be the case that I'm gonna end up like.
Just do the old rocket power grab side of the door and kick yourself in movement.
Yeah, well, Pathfinder doesn't allow that because Pathfinder is a wonderful game made by wonderful people.
Wonderful people.
Yes,
So yeah, I get
they are pretty
fucking
great.
here, and then I stop being
Oh.
invisible. I think.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Before Vincent's turn, these guys would shoot more at the darkness. Goblins are going to run up the hill after Pat, which really only puts them out there.
One of them's jump to the fire.
I think
He thought about it.
wow, Pedro, you're getting fucked. Would you like to
And
see
you're saying
what
that
I
they
rolled?
were ignoring me.
Would you like to roll to see what I did against your cover?
Well, that should mean it's exceedingly good, right?
Yeah, if low numbers are bad.
Yeah, I'm just fucking casually muttering hi, hi to myself because I'm saying hello to people.
It's almost like this should be on a generalized scale.
No way.
I know what I'm doing. Pedro, would you like to take some damage?
Not really, but I don't think I have a choice.
And
Are they eating me though?
Those fucking. I'm sorry. I guess I should ask what your AC is. It's just I rolled so well, I assumed otherwise.
Yeah, it's 21, so you probably are.
Yeah,
It's
no,
your
I
strength.
was thinking if I'm hitting her with these, I'm hitting you with these.
Yeah. Thank God I take one less from all of them.
Hey, that's nice. And Pedro, This provokes as he fucking hits you with the battered remains of his crossbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap him back.
Crazy.
So it's +8.
Would you like to
I
confirm?
regret my decision.
I immediately regret my decision. Ah!
I assume I confirmed the net one.
Pedro,
Yeah.
you slash a barrel and a slurry of a strange mixture that smells of alcohol begins to coat your legs.
Well, that's weird. How does he know it's alcohol?
I said it smells of alcohol. He has
Oh.
the scent ability.
What exactly
Fair.
does that cost me?
Alcohol kind of reeks.
Nothing
but
yet.
I guess when
these
they throw
goblins
fire at
are
me.
next to big bonfire things that they can just light
Yep,
their
that's
arrows
the
with.
thing I was fearing.
Anyways, what the fuck is this like? I'll say it's a D6 of like improvised weapon damage. If anyone wants to argue it should be less, I'm welcome to accept any criticisms.
What's he hitting him with?
An entire heavy crossbow.
Is he doing it with one hand or two hands?
2 hands. I'm hitting it like a fucking pickaxe on him.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Alright, it is actually Vincent's turn this time.
Okay. What is this?
That is another little, like, climb a ladder, stand on a thing platform.
Is there? Can I traverse under it?
Yes.
Withdraw again.
My man's withdrawing, like, in a weird direction away from the door.
I realized this as soon as I did.
Okay, I'll give
I was
you a
like, wait
fucking
a minute, hold
repeat.
up.
I just saw you, like, I'm running off the map. I'm like, dude, you're gonna die eventually running until you hit the walls of the fucking dungeon floor.
I don't know if I can, like, get through that spot.
I mean, stay there and next turn you're safe. If they didn't kill you.
Don't you have enough movement to just run right through the door?
No,
No? Oh.
I could.
Well, you're right. It
missing
is like an
5.
extra 10 feet away.
Yeah, I'm missing 5 feet.
I'm mostly under the same wheelbarrow. I can just get to the door. Well, not technically because everything's there, but close enough. That's all, Pat, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to copy Vincent and withdraw.
Coward.
I'll move here.
Why did you run past the door again?
Because I literally just showed the best I can do is at the side of the door, and is there, so I just went to square down so I can next turn enter. Like, I'm literally... And I mean, I guess I could technically try an acrobatics and jump, but if I fell, I'm gonna get impaled by wood.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Okay.
I'm already bloodied because of fucking 2 bolts and a blunt weapon.
Or the
I'm gonna
entire
risk
crews
impalement.
around the door. Actually, is Scrivenseer visible yet, Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah,
He's like,
or the entire crews around the door.
I will 5-foot step and then hold my move action until everyone else has gotten in.
Okay.
if you 5-foot step, I don't think you can move again, unless you just mean actual normal movement.
Can I literally
I
see
will-
them on the other
It's
side
literally
of the door?
it's literally 10 feet away. I'm pretty sure I could just use my action at that point. Hold an
No,
action.
it's more if you do the actual 5-foot step at 8, you can just move and then action to move again.
Fine, that's what I do.
Yeah. The amount of yellow lines just slowly moving towards us.
Can I see them, David, on the other side
This
of the room?
goblin provokes against you, as it runs to block the door.
Fucking bitch.
No.
That wasn't very smart of
Yes,
him.
you can see them, Joe.
Okay, then
Does
No,
a 20 hit his AC?
Yes.
in that case, David, just so I can I use a charge of Cure Light Wounds on her, like from this side?
Yeah.
Okay. So you heal for 4, or
Thank you. And the goblin that ran through will take 7 damage. And just 1 second. I don't think he gets to move after I hit him.
oh, do you have
Oh,
something
okay.
for that?
Yeah, if you can stop his movement, that's ideal. I was thinking you were just going to trip him, but when you went to damage him, I'm like, what a mistake. But if you got
I
something...
He's
just
going to
gotta
be
check.
here and just fall into the spikes.
Yeah, I think I can actually have that. Let me just check real quick.
Fucking range penalties am I
Okay.
taking against you?
How much movement does he have? Because as soon as he entered in within 10 feet of me, it became difficult terrain for him.
Okay, he used all his movement to just go run there.
Oh, so yeah, so
So he stops there.
yeah. He's exactly in the position I didn't want to be in.
God damn, where was he at? Oh, okay, he's right there. Cool. Good. Yeah, fuck that guy. All right, that's it. Just 7 damage, and he can't move any further.
The sickness is fun.
Are you down with it?
So
I
I
was
believe
thinking
everyone
of
is just
this-
going to enter through the door right now, correct?
Now, I'm gonna try and shoot you, Pedro, with flaming arrows. You got
Isn't
lucky.
Pedro like all the way behind me?
You got lucky.
You're lucky.
Fucking dip, fucking flaming arrows on the ground, Pedro.
Potato chip. Dip, potato chip.
Again,
All right,
also
dude.
inaccurate because it's not really arrows, they're bolts.
Yeah.
You stay here another round, though, these fucking 6 goblin bolters are going
I'm
to
not.
have their chances, too.
I'm not going to stay, don't worry.
Alright, Scrivency, your turn.
I mean,
Enter and waste the opportunity attack that he may not have because he's using an improvised weapon.
Is it really an improvised weapon? I mean, he's a master of that bolter, crossbow thingy.
Yeah, so I'd say, well, it may be a bow, but it's also a cross.
well, I'm not a vampire, so I don't think I have to worry if it's a cross.
Take out Bumman, there's a distraction.
I was gonna shoot him, but he's standing next to us, so I'm probably not gonna fucking hit him. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I'll just run in.
Alright.
I guess after I'm in, I'll turn around and fucking try and shoot him. Like, I'll throw a snowball through
Okay.
the door at him.
At right?
No. I will prescience. Okay, well, that's probably going to be necessary. And then I will try and attack him. Is next to him, so I have a -4.
Don't you have a limited amount of presciences?
I have 8 of them a day.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 3 left.
I was just gonna say, like, it seemed a bit wasteful to be using it on someone that you're still going to be closing the door on.
Well, I don't know if he's going to be an issue, so 16 versus touch.
Yeah, that hits his touch.
He takes 11 cold.
Is that with sneak attack?
I'm not, unless he's somehow flat-footed. I didn't hide.
Oh, right, he needs to be... Wait. Yeah, he needs to be
Definitely-
flanked, not just close to an
Definitely
ally,
seems
correct?
to bother him, though, just fucking
Just
11
needs to
cold
be
damage.
denied his dexterity.
Yeah.
What in the ever-loving fuck is this?
Vincent, it's your turn.
What?
Why did you do this?
I
Why are you
was
still
bored.
doing it?
Leave me alone. I was bored.
What
I
is
can
Joe
delete
doing?
them all at once.
What's Joe doing?
I'm replacing
Go to
every
the
piece-
fucking map and you can see.
I don't
He's a
see anything, and I
fucking-
have the map zoomed
He's
out.
an evil cultist of Bobos.
Every
I'm-
fucking light source is Bobo.
Yeah.
I see it is.
Yeah,
What?
where's...
Bobo is the light of my life.
It's on a different map. You guys wouldn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, the way you
Oh,
say
Should've
that,
stopped by that.
you look, it's on a different map. You wouldn't understand. You're not cool.
Alright, let's see.
I was
I don't
bored
know
here, and
where-
I've been here for a while.
Enemy drop into a tumbling roll and strike them
Just walk in.
10 feet along.
As soon as I got to the lurk here, and I was placed here, and I was like, I'm bored.
I do that. I move through the door, but I use offensive roll, and as I'm getting through, as I'm entering the door, I slash at that goblin.
Wow, this goblin's taking a lot of shit for just being a goblin. You guys are hateful.
Screw him.
Yes.
That's part of our power.
Here is my, since I am provoking, also, or moving.
I think I. Mm, no, that's also fire.
Does a 21 hit his AC?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
he's flat-footed to this attack. Motherfucker!
You miss. Would you like to confirm?
It is hilarious every time you do this tumble.
You do not confirm.
I think you should stop tumbling for a while.
Fuck you! If I didn't tumble, he wouldn't have been flat-footed, and I would have confirmed.
You could have just also not attacked them.
No, Pat.
PD,
If you didn't tumble, you would have hit him with the first fucking roll.
Yeah,
PD Sweetie's
The
turn.
first roll had a +4.
you'd hit him with a 20.
I'll do the spin. For those who didn't see, I'll just up, left, down.
Okay.
And no, I won't attack the goblin. I'm not into that group.
Fuck did we enter?
I like how all the images were fucking blurry except Bobo's.
Your turn, After that, I'm gonna drop hell on you.
Well, since everyone else took a parting shot,
I didn't.
Neither did I.
everyone cool took a parting shot.
I see.
Guess
It
this
wasn't
not
a
one.
parting shot. I
Yeah,
only shot after I got through.
That hits that goblin, yeah.
Six damage, and then I will step through.
Yeah, 6
But-
damage.
What do
He
you
still
think of my
didn't fall.
creation? It's a Bobopalooza. As soon as you want me to delete all of these, they would just tell me.
Well, first, let me ask, what are you guys doing about the open door on the other side?
I'll let everyone see your closet.
And, yeah, you can go ahead and delete your Bobos.
It was beautiful
Unless-
while you guys were here.
I guess I could just share on the stream real fast the fucking complete insanity that Joe has been doing here. Replacing, like, There's so many Bobos. So many Bobos. I thought I copied it, but it fucking denied it. No, I tried to take a picture of heaven, and God said no.
Would somebody be so kind as to heal my ass?
Same.
Like Joe is truly gone insane. Like, I really want to show off the evil cultic circle of Bobo. I think this really summarizes you being bored, Joe.
When I get bored, I start doing just very methodical tasks, and this is what happened this time. Yeah, I'll start healing you guys. So for 7 more. How you doing?
I'm at 11 damage still. I took a whole bunch of hits.
9 more.
You're almost at full.
9 should be more than enough.
Look.
That'll take me That'll make it so I'm only at 2 damage.
Look at the cat.
I show you as I'm exactly half HP.
Okay, 12 for you.
I'm 12. I'm missing one, so that's fine.
Okay, I'll look at the other two. How are you two?
Mostly fine.
Look at Vincent.
Just open the sheet and see the value.
What is happening?
Healing.
I was
Healing.
asking if you were
I didn't
hurt.
take. No, I didn't take any damage.
Okay, that's good. No, a door. Our ultimate enemy.
Out of one fucking stealth section into another. That's why I was going, you're gonna hate me.
Yeah, it's not great. I'll admit that.
There's no way you can roll a third one. You gotta let Pedro open the doors. That's the trick.
Yeah, despite the unluck part, it's 1 out of 4. So
I mean, is this camp literally
This camp is not full of sleepers. This camp has patrolmen. I was going to suggest, because it's 10:43, I was going to ask, do you guys want to table it here, or do you want to try and do one more?
I don't know if we can do
let's
this.
do the first roll at least, because if we roll bad enough,
with here, this stops becoming patrolman and a fucking slog of a fight.
I would love to tell you guys that I would definitely make it this time, but I guarantee you. All right, how about this?
Can you lose your armor real quick?
Absolutely not.
I was gonna say, before you fucking engage, you could probably strip him bare.
No,
I will vehemently protest.
I mean, I'll ask this, David. Is it camp as far as the eye can see?
Yeah.
Okay, we're fucked. I guess then, yeah, we should probably table it in the sense that Steven will be a welcome addition for next session.
How about this? How about this? will do his plus his -3 stealth roll, and then we can decide from there. How's that sound?
So
Yeah, that's the thing I'm saying. If we roll bad enough, we may not have a choice.
Ready? You guys
Also, there's a
ready?
quick question.
Yeah.
If we open the door again, can we like go back in and try to reset this room?
You'd have
Or do
to
we go back
do
to the
this.
goblins waiting for us?
You'd go back to the goblins waiting at you.
Damn.
it's very fun.
Worst case, you open up into a different room full of new things.
It is. I think it's very funny that new plan. I just fucking start doing a concert. I'm gonna die, but
Before we table it, I think Jason said he wanted to try rolling. I think that's what we're waiting on, right?
I was waiting for you guys to say yes or no.
Oh,
Nobody actually said yes.
Go.
Yeah, sure.
We can try rolling. I'll do the turbo macarena for you.
oh yeah, no, the 3 is.
That's what it is. I rolled I have a -3 to stealth still, thanks to my armor check penalty.
I mean, even if Joe buffs it to a 6, I think you guys are fucked.
Well, that was with his
Yeah, it's
with
already
bonus.
+3.
Oh, that was with the bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have an armor check penalty of -3, bud. A -6, I mean.
Vincent, why are you even trying at this point? Like, you're just you're doing that peace out meme while we're like, goodbye, or it was nice knowing you, you Nazi bastard.
They might not. They'll hear him, but that doesn't mean they'll see me.
Everyone starts becoming transparent around her.
Or is like, at least I'll be fighting with my friends. Just like fucking 4 burly men show up. He's like, no.
Oh, burly men.
I'm not just imagining David here. You make this as like the fucking stealth segments and Guardian Tales, and every time they catch us, they just put us at the door.
Yeah.
No, you start from the beginning, sir.
Well, at that point, would take off his freaking armor.
I mean, after you did the noise, I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I meant.
Oh, if you kept getting resetted?
If it was just a reset thing, would 100% take off the armor because that would make no sense.
Wait. That's the dungeon boss, isn't it?
No.
Oh, God.
It's just similar to it in the sense that it has a dog and a person.
You can see what the boss looks like. You have the sheet available to you right here.
Okay.
Yeah, like I
you
said,
can see the
similar.
You can see the confusion. I only saw that from a distance.
Yeah, wait a minute.
That's a very similar picture.
Yeah, wait a minute. They're just different perspectives. We're gonna die.
Make sure to change up the homework a bit.
Yeah.
No. Like this one is clearly more armored. The boss one. I fully believe it's a different person, but from like David, while I'm like at 10% of the map because I wanted to see the whole map, I couldn't quite see the detail on the picture.
Yeah.
Could barely get someone was mounted on something.
Let's see.
I don't know how we are going to do this again. Although I was just trying to add on the shadows, but I don't think it's going to work as well in this one.
So, painfully, Pedro, I think that's the answer.
Can we start a fire and hope they get distracted by it?
So, this is the best thing, is because of how we did this, we can literally skip through the second floor of the goblins with 5 uses of Cure Light.
Oh yeah, with the skip mechanic.
I should actually jot this down. Give me a second.
Yeah, somewhere. I'm trying to put down a bugbear, but it just doesn't want to like load his image.
It means he's dead.
This is a different image of a bugbear, by the way. So if when we return, there's another bugbear. Someone either remembers that he shouldn't be there, or you get a bonus bugbear.
No.
Uh,
Not the bonus bugbear.
At what floors do the goblin floors start? Is it 16?
Check.
Technically, you skipped the first one through the fucking
16,
bonus.
yes.
Technically, you skipped the very first floor through the gas station.
Oh, I'm
but
counting the last one.
Well, it's floors 16 to 25 are Goblin Battlefield.
Yeah, so floor 18 we did it on only 5 uses.
Yeah, so I
Wait, does that mean that floor 17 then we came out without any uses?
no
Or because it was a gas station floor it doesn't count?
specifically I'm counting the last time that I used uses, but we also said if we went direct we could only we only use half of it. So I have it here jotted down as 8 uses of Cure Light Wounds.
come up with that.
Hmm?
This is what you'll be fighting when we return next week.
Yeah, that plus whatever else the fuck is around.
Well, that's just that's immediate like patrol guards hearing shit and all bundling together to attack you. Yeah.
But do they see us or did they just heard us?
Yeah, technically, if you went invisible right now, they would probably go like, "Who was that? Just the wind," you know. But I don't think you got that going for you.
You don't know our super special technique, David.
Or is not even on the map, so he's already invisible.
And to be fair, we can't enter the tents.
Okay, sure, you guys can hide, but consider her entering a tent is not going to keep them quiet.
If he rolls a
He
20
stays very
with a minus
still.
3, maybe.
If he stays very still, it will.
Or pretend to be armor.
Just straight up animorphs.
I strike a pose.
He's not goblin sized.
By striking a pose, he makes so much noise, I assure you.
Ka-chunk!
Like
Nailed it.
Like Peppino doing one of his special moves. You just hear like the fucking record scratching, like, and then everyone turns to look at you. Alright. I'll put down so you guys don't act confused about where he's gone. right here.
Where
we
do you
go.
go to it? Man, Jason, it was a pleasure.
All right, nice. There we go. That looks
And the
good.
privilege.
All right. Next session.
This is, yeah. This is what I can't wait to grease under the fucking wolf and he just falls.
We should probably move the tokens back to normal, or else next session I'm going to be like, all right, Jason, it looks like you're fucked. Like, unironically forgetting why
Probably,
he's like
yes.
that.
Counting
That's
on your
very
memory?
likely.
Yes, it is.
Hopefully, I'm not going to have my fucking throat so torn up next week.
Mm-hmm. Get better, man.
Alright. Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Fuck.
Shit's fucked. Self doesn't work.
Pedro is a fuck. Yeah.
Demonetizing the term.
There are other floors, I assure you. Like, if I just pop around, you can see that, like, other fucking things exist. You guys are just getting stealth floors.
So yeah, let me touch it
I
because hopefully
adore
we'll avoid
stealth
it.
floors.
What was
That's
that?
the thing. We need to get.
I
Sorry.
adore stealth floors. It's everyone else's fault.
I know,
Not everyone
it's just,
else's.
I
It's
was, I'm
certain
just,
specific.
I'm just more of the fact that you got 2 in a row. I'm like, oh no.
That's the thing. We may not have his visibility, but we still have decent stealths outside of fighting Joe. The problem is Earth that has a negative even with a
Did you
bonus.
spot those other floors when I moved you to them, or did they not load in fast enough? By the way,
I did.
saw
I
them.
did see them.
One of
Okay.
them loaded well, the other ones were smudged, but yeah.
Alright, well,
I-
I'm just
I
saying,
got the general gist of them.
yeah, there are other things that you can do in here. It's just fucking.
I saw the most different one
that.
that Mary was just
It-
fucking like
I will, s-
a stone bridge kind of
Yeah,
deal.
I
the
will say
bridge.
this.
The bridge
this
is
look-
fun.
I will say this looks like the worst one.
It kind
Yeah,
of is,
especially because
how
of the
long it is.
size.
It's long. It's actually, the thing is, if you guys could stealth, I would actually be in initiative with the moving patrol routes that you'd have to follow. It's like a kind of stealth thing that involves.
Yeah.
I don't want to call it a puzzle, but it's fucking video game mechanics where you'd actually have to wait and move. To, like,
Wait for people to move, quickly
like
go
Pat-
to a place
Puzzle.
before they turn.
A
Yeah.
puzzle.
Yeah, sure. Like, Pat would fucking flourish here because of his ability to move fast and jump and do bullshit. Like, if he got caught and the goblins were to turn around, he's like in the air. Like, oh, okay.
There's 3, so I could climb on them and hope they don't look up.
Yeah, there's trees, there's tents you can hide in. Hell, you
I
guys might still do this without provoking a fight with like extremely strong units. But
I mean,
man, is just so doomed. I feel.
let me just say this, David, if you don't mind me retconning this small thing.
Yeah.
Since I know kind of what these kinds of floors are about at the start of this floor, I was just like, but guys, watch this. And I fucking do the fucking con and give everyone triple time.
Okay.
That's
Just
just a more movement, correct?
Yeah, maybe
Yes.
maybe write that down for. It's not that you
Yeah, 'cause
even
we
have to
otherwise
know
will
what
forget.
these floors are in advance, Joe. It's like once you entered into this room and saw another dark lit, deeper in the abandoned camp fucking floor, while everyone's doing their bullshit, you would get that ready. Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah,
We just need to.
next session. Let's hope you guys can.
The thing we need to solve is that for all the dungeons that we do in the future, we need to give her items to reduce sound and to make him invisible. So if there's ever another stealth time, he can just take those potions and not screw it up.
I mean, the other thing is we also aren't getting anything out of these floors.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
problematic because you can get stuff out of these floors if you actually fight the units. They drop things. It's just that because they're meant to be stealthed, the things have a fair amount of like hit points and damage.
Yeah, and we can't take time trying to see like, oh, there's a goblin sleeping at me, try and steal. Assuming that's a possibility. Or just a random chest that may be in one of the tents.
But
'Cause we are
to
getting
be fair,
chased.
I mean, before we confirm we table it, I'm just gonna make sure. With you guys seeing what's like coming at you, would you leave this room and deal with the goblins left over in the other room, and then just play the fucking open close game?
That's probably a safer bet.
I'm trying to think, because they have numbers and I'm still full of alcohol.
Yeah, they're all crowded up by the door too.
It will be the thing like, yes, it's... This one, while they're strong, it's technically still less enemies. And they're not all ready to just kill us
Surely,
as soon
if
as we
we
open the
pull the
door.
goblins from the last floor into this floor, they'll evaporate.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily out there.
I'm just thinking about how many rounds it would take for you to forcibly pull things through floors. While
No, I'm also
I mean,
saying
if they're
this 'cause
standing right at the door, not very many.
we have established that monsters can move between floors.
No, I'm talking about if you are pulling them through floors. The
Mhm.
fact that there's still something coming at you, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, how many
I mean-
rounds would it take you to do that? It would be more than you'd have.
To be fair, actually, wait a minute. That might work.
Is Joe Big Brady this?
Deja vu?
No, they're in a war. Goblins. This might work. If
Oh,
we all
as in
stand
like,
beh-
oh, enemy, let me attack it kind of deal?
Yeah, if we stand behind the door and we open the door,
Oh.
we
That'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, I
We-
guess they haven't seen us, so maybe if we open the door and they see the guns, be like, oh, they did the sound. And start kicking each other ass.
this shit might work.
It might.
'Cause
Type it
then-
somewhere so we remember.
Because then we can have a distraction to move up around these bastards.
What about that large size one, though?
Well, David, I'll think about that when we get there.
That's the thing. I'd rather have to deal with only a big guy and a dog than a big guy and a dog and then 6 goons after us that are probably
Yeah.
stronger than
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, before you do this, is this something you'd want to like see how it plays out, or you want to table it and think of other plans? Because I mean, to be fair, in the span of like 10 minutes, you thought of hiding in tents, and then you thought of sicking them on each other because you know that they'll fight each other. So maybe over the week you'll think of something even better. But also, if you really think this is the best you got, I don't know. I don't care.
I don't think it's the best we got, and I'm also just expecting us to forget about it next time.
Yeah, stuff like that. Don't forget to try and make goblins of floor 17 fight the ones from floor 18. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. We can table it here.
We're on
and see if you guys-
19? Or no, we went back. Never mind, sorry.
There's also, okay, after the gas station, there was a whole floor that you kind of skipped because it was cleared already.
Well, then
Oh,
yeah,
was
we
there?
should be on 19.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're on
then.
19.
Okay, I don't know that.
Remember
I thought we were on
said
19 because I forgot that we went back after last session.
This starts
So.
on, the Goblin Warfield starts on 16, yeah?
Yeah.
So gas station 16, the adventure
No, gas
room
station was 17.
Sorry, gas
Right,
station.
right.
Sorry, the gas station is 17 because the rest floor is 16.
Yes.
Okay, gas 17.
Is it?
The adventurer.
Let me check.
Okay, I will go fucking
6
open
to
up.
15. 6 to 15 is the beginning, and then 16 to 25 is Goblin Battlefield.
Yeah, so
But there's rest floors. Oh, I fucking opened Primus 2 for some reason.
Not between those two. It's just the boss.
Oh, you didn't
Or-
put you forgot. I mean, you put one here, David, but it's not in the dungeon on D-Mod. The first rest floor is at 5, and then it's at 26.
Yeah, that's why I was saying there's no rest floor after beta, because unless there was one opened from him being a boss, so we'd have to go through beta every time.
See?
Hey,
Hey.
Hey.
Perfection.
welcome.
Okay.
No,
Well, then
it's
we're on 20,
I,
right?
I was literally
Yeah, gas is 17. The cleared room is 18. Stealth room 19. You're on 20.
So you gotta edit that on Discord again.
Here, give me a say. It's even worse because on my notes, my notes also don't work anymore.
All right. I'm gonna get going. You guys have a good night.
All right, yeah, no, won't worry, we're table. They're just talking about
Bye.
shins. What are you
Probably
talking
have as
about?
well.
There's definitely a fucking rest floor here. You can see it right there.
So, I don't know, I feel vindicated now because last session you guys fucking were gaslighting me like, oh, there absolutely is a rest floor there.
No, yeah,
Oh,
I
dude.
mean, I did say there was a rest floor there, but you're right, there shouldn't have been. But the fucking world of DMod works differently from the video game.
Uh-huh.
That is true.
Nice. Okay.
Look at my cool notes.
Goblin floors 17, 8 cure light wand uses 18. Technically, you walked through a cleared room with nothing to battle, so you know.
That's why I don't fucking know.
Is that considered clear with no resources used or
No,
invalid?
no.
That's
I-
considered an invalid clear. Why?
Yeah,
Not
that's
applicable.
yeah. That's why I'm waiting. As we go up again, I'll fix that. But until
Yeah.
then,
Technically,
Yeah, I'm gonna
17
head on
is an
out as well.
invalid clear, but you know you fought so
He's
much
using-
stuff in it that I don't care. Yeah, good night,
Yeah.
Kieran.
Bye.
Yeah, I guess. Good night.
boy.
Because we never went through the door.
The only point of you like keeping track of this stuff is if you guys decided to fall back and you guys went, all right, we're going back in, and you didn't want to deal with all the shit that we just went through.
Oh,
We'd be
I
able
know.
to expedite it. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, this isn't something we have to keep hard track of, though.
Oh, I know. And these aren't hard numbers. These are just kind
Yeah, it's
of
not
like.
keeping track of your spells uses and stuff.
I mean, this is the thing is because if we focus on just getting through things, like we also aren't getting treasure from these. So
Yeah, dude, you're also getting like rolled over with these fucking stealth floors, though. Because man,
Yeah. So please
I like Joe's
try and have
fucking
me open the
reminder on
door.
triple time. Do you think, like, I just because I saw Joe's reminder on triple time down here,
yeah,
where
no,
I'm
that's
like,
mine. Someone else wrote the other one.
oh, okay, because I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's a respectable. And I saw this line, and I slowly was looking at it, and it got just large enough for me to go, oh, yeah, no, you don't want to forget.
Yeah.
I mean,
The worst thing is that the more messages we post here, the more likely for us to forget the plan to have them fight.
Good.
David, can you pin the fight each other plan?
Wait, I got a better idea.
Every couple of message on demo, you just
Get him, dude.
Did you want me to pin the other one?
No, that's fine. I'm literally putting this on my notes.
Kind of works.
But yeah, but like I said, for the future, you do need to get our fucking potions / soils or whatever to make his armor not make noise and or invisibility.
I'm unpinning them. You said you're putting it in your notes, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I
So far,
just got
the
a new
pins are just our fucking Google Docs of like information.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I look forward to fucking one rabid fan is going to look at those like 10 seconds total of Google Docs to manually put it in and look at the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Pat, sorry that goblins tried to eat your ass.
I was only trying to help, but clearly I shouldn't do that.
Clearly.
You should have the person that is suiciding by going faster than everyone and leaving us behind.
I don't know what you mean, Pat. You together with Jason got the most kills on that floor.
0 assists, 0 kills. That was all propane cone.
Propane.
I still have a bar of
accessories.
chocolate. I wonder if I can give it to the dog and hope that it dies from chocolate poisoning.
I mean, that would be a valid idea if you had more chocolate and you wanted to do this like the fucking normal way. If you
It
just
also
throw a
takes
chocolate bar.
hours to work.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
saying. That's what I was saying, Pat. Is if you're doing this like the actual way where you're going to like do some shenanigans, sure, that could kill the dog. And I also said some more because look at the fucking size of it. It's larger than you.
I'll literally
It's a
just
big bar.
I'll take all my freaking bags of coffee and just throw it inside of the dog's mouth. It's
I mean, if you
literally
throw him
coffee.
at the nose, I don't know
What
if
would I'm not
that's
sure
enough to-
what that would do.
Coffee
Give
is
it the-
toxic to dogs.
I was going to say, give it the shits, considering it's still twice the size of you.
I mean, technically, that's what chocolate does.
To David,
Since it's a large dog, it would just give it the shits.
David, it's 16 bags
16
plus
bags.
the plastic.
You
It's
should have
16
taken the
bags.
60 bags. Oh yeah, the plastic's what's going to do it in. The fucking internals.
It's gonna shit his entire intestine out.
Is that bag surrounding plastic? Like, that's a legitimate question. Like, are those like folding bags plastic? I know they're not entirely paper. There's something weird, but
No, they
I
are
I believe
plastic.
so.
I didn't think them plastic. I thought they were like a
Are they
kind
aluminum?
of like
Oh.
one of those like funky space age materials that we make stuff
Like
out of.
aluminum style?
Yeah, it's
They're
like
probably
I
not
don't
the
think it's
one,
like
but yeah.
literal aluminum, but yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
something like
it's
that.
similar.
Where it was like a
Yeah, it's
paper
the wrapper
metal thing.
kind.
Yeah, like a wrapper. Like, what is a wrapper made out of? It's a foil.
It's partly plastic.
I mean,
See, the
let me
parts
see if
of
I
it
can
that I
find.
think are plastic are the little tabs at the top of it where you're supposed to bend them to like close the container.
I mean,
Keep it
so,
nice and crisp,
I was thinking shit like that, and of course it's not the Death Wish coffee, but I was thinking of shit like this.
Okay, apparently they're usually aluminum or plastic.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Is that plastic, or I thought that was like a kind of
That is
like
plastic.
I thought
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
kind of
that's
like
a
a laminated paper kind of thing.
I
No,
think it's
that's-
just a
That's
plastic
plas-
foil.
Yeah, that's
instead of
plastic with
aluminum.
that's plastic with foil inside.
Hmm. Alright.
Foil serves as a kind of a sterile environment for the food.
But do you really want to waste all of your Folder's coffee on the fucking dog, Joe?
If I don't die, that's good.
Hmm. But my coffee.
No, but yeah, the only thing I still have in my mind is like, I wonder if you can cause a big enough fire where they'll ignore us, but I doubt it.
Bro, put that in the ideas. Also, what's causing the fire? You guys already
One of
lost your
the
fucking.
I mean,
You guys
we have the
already
fucking.
You already lost your nuke and your gas cans.
I mean, there's bonfires and the tents are dangerously close to each other.
I shall activate the Bobo Palooza.
I just put fire to enough tents and it will spread. Because, like, if you see the map, they have no fire safety. If any place takes fire and don't put it out soon,
Okay.
it will spread to everywhere.
For sure, if you do that. But consider, Pedro, that they're still going to catch you doing that before it becomes an issue.
I just need to be fast enough and lucky enough.
Dude, you're killing her with this. Like, there's no, like, I just need to be fast enough. I just got to outrun the slowest guy. Like, what is this? I'm just saying.
I say I just need to be fast enough and lucky enough so I don't die before I cause a big enough fire.
David, I'm thinking of the fucking weirdest shit now that I have 40 feet movement. It's just me with the 40 feet movement, and then I cast Reese on myself and just start going. Can't catch me.
No, but yeah, I have quite a few ideas. We'll just need to hope that any of them works. That's usually the problem with our plans. It's not that the plan is bad, it's just it doesn't work. Usually by rules.
Yeah, we
All right.
roll
How
pretty
about that?
bad.
I got you an idea. What if
So
you pretend that you work for the hobgoblins? So when they catch you, you're just like, "Oh, where are they? I heard them around here."
I don't have enough bluff for that.
Can you speak Goblinoid?
No.
Oh, that's a failure in the plan. All right.
Maybe if I start speaking other languages, they'll be
Oh
nicer to
look.
me.
Oh look, a meme about tonight's session.
Well, I'm a bit going.
All
So-
right.
See you guys.
yeah, I'm also gonna be going. See ya.
Remember, next time you find a gas station, you have to run it in before fucking a merchant can get to it.
Yeah. Then we can loot it all.
Pat, anything you want to add?
No.
Are you sad that you couldn't loot an entire gas station?
No, not really. I didn't really think of anything that I wanted it out of that gas station.
There's a lot of cigarettes you could have gotten.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you really wanted to make money, cigarettes, man. Fucking loot them from the dungeon, sell them to people.
But he would have only given me one.
No, I mean, if Matcha wasn't there, like if you looted the entire gas station.
Oh yeah, if Mancha wasn't there, then yeah, but you know, the jackass was there.
It's not nice to call his girl that. Why are you picking on her?
Started it.
Fucking Vincent's like, I might not be able to beat you in a fight, but throw your girl at me, I'll fucking kick her ass. Vincent, I hate small children, fucking Connors.
Wow.
Ugh. Can't believe you. Did you? I forget. What was your username? Is it just Vincent again? Is that what you said what it was?
Yeah. Yeah,
Fucking-
it's just Vincent.
It's fucking insane to me that you would have like Patrick would get into a game and then go select username for MMO, and then you would just type in like, I already said my name Patrick.
I mean, look, if Vincent was a gamer, no, he'd probably have a username that
My
wasn't
mother-
Vincent. But because
my mother
Vincent
was
signed
not
up
a
for this
gamer.
as therapy.
My mother was not a gamer, and she still understood the concept of a screen name.
But Vincent was in a very bad place.
Okay. I mean, at least you didn't pick like fucking Dead Wife 35 or something.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife tales 789.
I underscore miss underscore my no, I miss wife. Just miss wife.
Right, wife. Life food.
Wife fight back. Hit wife. Kill wife.
Regret.
Regret.
So what happened to your wife?
She was an EMT, and she stopped to help out a crash that happened in front of her.
Damn, I'm
And as
really hearing Static Shock's mom's story from this.
maybe it's been a while. I just thought of it anyway. She got out, got hit by another car. She died.
Okay. Static
So
Shock's
I don't know.
mom.
Maybe if that truck ever fucking kills one of us, Vincent will just fucking snap. Stop
Yeah.
taking him from me!
Static Shock's mom's backstory was like she was an EMT and she got like I think she just got shot by like gangbangers. So
Yeah,
it's some
I
stupid
think,
fucking thing. It was like Static Shock traveled back in time and it was like, you can't go there. Just not today. Just not this one day. And she's like, all right, I won't. And then she gets the emergency thing and she's like, I gotta go save people. And it's supposed to be like, yeah, I get that she's like a hero. That's the point. But I still fucking look at the like, all right, I won't. All right, you gotta ignore that thing you just told your son. I'm on it. Like it's fucking funny to me. When you look at things like that in that way, where it's like, if Vincent traveled back in time and you're like holding your wife and going, just not today, just don't go out to work just today, and she's like, all right, I won't, and you leave, like you get time traveled back to the present, and then she turns around and goes, ooh, I got an alert from work to tell me to go do that thing I just said I wouldn't do, and she does it. It's a little fucked.
yeah.
But EMT, I understand that it's supposed to be that even though she promised she can't deny the lives that she has to save. Alright, well, I'll be ending the stream then, unless there's something you want to add. Again, I'll give you one more chance. Since I have said
No.
stuff, I'm sure you might have thought of something.
No.
Alright,
Probably gonna
until
dip.
next time.